shut off real quick.
Yeah, you better shut up.
Oh my God.
Don't worry about him, you guys. He just spilled everything. He just sorted out and mixed it all together again. Poor bastard. Ah, shit. Oh, that's funny. Yes. I was just going through some 1965 BU pennies, looking for a pointed 5. No such luck. No such luck. No such luck. And I hate doing this, but I have to get him back in here somehow. There we go. Who do we got in here? Doug, you still here, brother? Darren Gray?
Oh, hold on. I don't even have YouTube up.
No. There's only one person here watching right now. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Just starting. All right, so okay. Go through these 64s, I guess. Let's see. Let me see what we got on the 64s. I'm just gonna go take a quick look here. Mamma mia, 64. Canadian penny, 1964. We got an extra spine, a hanging 4, a double hanging 4, missing G, missing MG, and a dot? A 64 dot. Huh. All right, let's check them out, see what we got to look for here. Oh, yes. There's the extra spine. There's the hanging 4. Oh, yes, the dot. Okay. So let's check out, see what the extra spine is worth. Not very much. Not very much. The hanging 4. The hanging 4. MS66 is worth $100 at a hanging 4. That's pretty good, man. That is pretty good. Let's go see. Oh no, it's gotta go slow on me. Great. Oh shit. Too far. You son of a biatch. Oh. Missing G. Let's see what a missing G is worth. Sorry, people in chat. I'll be there in 1 second. 1 second. Missing G is 65, 130. Okay. Alexandra. Trade what? Yes, stupid. What? Rose Dragon. Extra spine. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Stupid. What? Not me.
What's that?
Alex. Oh, I love you, Alex. You're fucking hilarious, buddy. Yes, sir, my cunt. Rose Dragon, what's going on, Rose? Rose, I'm gonna send you the link. Rose Dragon. My oh my. Roady road.
How is everybody?
Mm-hmm.
Rose Dragons in the house. Alexander Smith, Seaweed, how you doing? Alexander Smith, Darren Gray, Doug Harding. How is Doug Harding tonight? So this is the 70s.
All right. Okay, no problem. No problem, brother. Well, at least he friggin' replied to me.
Well, the nice thing is, the reason why I have them split out like this, George,
Yeah.
60s, 70s, because you got the mint errors. So these aren't even the coins that I'm using for, looking for top pops and stuff like that.
Okay. Rose Dragon, I wouldn't have it any other way, my dear. You never worry about that, Rose.
What's going on?
She says she's half lit. Yeah. Good old Rosie, old Rosie. Holy Buckman. Ladies and gentlemen, plug your ears because Rose Dragon is here. Ding,
Hi.
ding. Yeah, hey, Rose.
Hello.
What's going on, baby?
Oh, I don't know.
Okay, good answer. Good
Uh-huh.
answer.
That's
Good
the only
answer.
one I can give you at the moment.
Yeah.
You know, it's Christmas
1990s.
and
God
life
damn it.
flipping sucks. So
Ah,
we're all good.
humbug.
Yep.
Ah, humbug.
Exactly. Right. I think one of my first toys was an Eeyore.
A what?
An Eeyore.
Oh,
I seriously remember that.
That's awesome.
and that's why you're so drab.
Drab.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah,
She's
maybe.
not drab.
Eeyore is the most miserable person or animal in the world.
She's not
Person word
miserable.
too. My
He's
person word.
just depressed because he's a jackass.
And he sounded like my
I'll be
father.
right there. Such a bore.
Exactly.
Yeah. That's funny. Well, I'm trying to find myself a nice, valuable Christmas present. But
You know, when I first came up here, it said that you'd been on for 114 seconds. That's the weirdest thing.
It might be right.
Well, now it's 7 minutes, but I'm just saying.
Right.
114 seconds. I can't do that math in my head. Math hurts.
Well, that's just under 2 minutes.
Oh.
1 minute and what, 54 seconds?
Yeah.
All right.
Weird. It's weird how it does that.
Alexander Smith says anything Canadian I have more of, I would be willing to trade.
Nice. Well, let's see if we can't find someone to trade with you, Mr.
Doug
Allen.
Harding.
Dougie. Is he
Why
here?
isn't Doug Harding trading with him?
I don't know. Is Doug in here? He was. He was. Unburied, I got a Bell Looney from Tim's yesterday. Oh, nice. Graham Bell? Yeah, man. I think that's the Graham Bell I have, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. This one here you got? The blue guy. Is that the Graham Bell? Must be.
Alexander Smith says you don't get drunk, George.
No kidding. I'm not allowed to.
Yeah, but when you do get drunk, it's fucking hilarious. Oops,
Yeah, no.
sorry
I
about
want
my
to see that.
And I lose a lot of friends.
I'll do it with you.
Oh God, that's funny.
Because you see what my thing says, right?
Yeah.
No. I can't drink and go live.
Oh, I'd have a blast.
Alexander says he may understand a word you say when you get drunk. So hey.
Yeah, no, no kidding. Yeah. No, I gotta behave myself.
Seaweed says he got a Bell Looney from Tim's yesterday.
Yeah, they're hard to get, man. The
Wow, cool.
2022.
Right on.
They just came out of circulation. I got one too the other day there. Where the hell did I just put it? It's this one here. I'll put it in the scope. I'll show you it. Shit, what's that?
It must be cold out there. You're like bundled up, George.
Yeah, look at this. I went out to shovel my driveway because the snow plow plowed a friggin' 4-foot pile of slush at the end of my driveway, right?
Oh dang.
Yeah, no kidding. So I went out there to start shoveling it, and my freaking neighbor came over and did it for me.
Oh, that's nice.
That's freaking awesome.
We're cold without any snow, and I'm in the desert, so it's like confusing. But hey.
Wait a second. Did you read private chat, George?
No.
Why don't you like me?
Just because you're kind of annoying.
What?
Annoying.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Have you listened to yourself? My ears.
So it's a mutual annoyance.
Well, there we go.
You guys such a smart ass.
Mike, I am very brutally honest. And if
Well,
I don't
fine.
like
I can be
I'm
that
gonna
way
say
too.
it.
Oh God, I love you guys. Kiss and make up. Okay. Anyways, here's the loony that Seaweed found.
Hey George, I did. I kissed. He didn't.
Oh no, I'm putting my pennies. I labeling them, and I spilled them all over the fucking floor, and they got mixed up.
That's the first time I've ever heard Mike swear on the chat.
Oh,
was
this is
pissed
hilarious.
because I had them separated out.
This is
1982 2.5 grams and 1982 3.0
Hey,
grams,
Marty.
and they spilled on the floor and got mixed up.
Oh, this might be the best stream ever. Okay.
Hey George, you and I are birds of a feather.
Mike, I love
Just gotta say.
All right, I'm gonna go jump in the whirlpool. I'll be back.
Bye.
Okay, buddy, come back, man. Oh, Rose, you're such an ass.
George, I'm so sorry. God, I probably should have put that in an email.
Yeah, that probably would have been a better idea. Then I would have been like, what?
Yeah.
What? Oh, God.
Marty is nuts is here.
Marty, you might as well join us, Marty. Everyone else is fucking nuts, dude.
Yeah, we are. Yeah.
Oh, my God.
And my nutsiness has gotten worse in the last couple weeks. It's like, oh, okay. I hate this time of year.
That was funny.
It was. Have you seen private chat? I'm like, oh shit.
Well, what the hell were you thinking?
I wasn't evidently.
No, obviously. Oh, that's funny as hell.
Huh. Well, at least it's a mutual annoyance. I annoy him too. So
yeah.
There we go.
I don't know. Everyone's just.
Hey, Marty is nuts. Nice to see you.
Oh, yes. So, Alex, what do you have, Alex, that you would like to trade? We have some people in here. You never know, buddy.
He says Scotland has slush too right now. It's all good. The whole world is freezing because of global warming.
Oh man, I couldn't believe
Just
when I went out there. You know,
gonna
I had
put
to
it out there.
psych myself up, right? Because this is going to be heavy fucking snow. I got to be shoveling, and I don't want to do it.
Alexander wants up.
Oh Jesus!
I have a feeling this is going to be a night.
It's going to be a night, all right.
Oh yeah. I'll be right back.
Oh God. Okay, I'm getting scared. All right, Alex, give me a second, brother. Give me a second, brother. Jesus Christ. Things I get myself into. Okay, where am I here? Here we go. I had to read that like 3 times. I'm like, no. Really? What?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Alex.
Or sorry, not sorry. One of the two.
Alex.
Hey, John Boyart and Paul Casper.
All right, there you go, Alex. There you go. Sorry, Rose. I'm sending out.
Don't apologize to me.
Sorry, Rose. It's all right, Rose.
I'm a little more thick-skinned than that. You should know this.
Oh, I do.
Okay.
It's a good thing too. It's a friggin' good thing.
John Boyart. What do you mean? Is Rose my name? What? It depends on which one of me you're asking.
Maybe.
Let that sink in. Hi, Darren.
Ding, 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 ding.
Dobro.
All right, who came in? Paul, how you doing, buddy? John Boy.
George.
Yes, sir.
The water's not ready yet, but I want to show you something.
Uh-oh, you got clothes
Bored.
on.
No, I'm gonna send it to you in a text.
Oh,
remember our submission that we sent to PCGS?
yes.
So I opened up the red book, and on page 11, which is in the front of the book, look at that. That's that coin I sent in.
Okay.
The Spanish mill dollar, valued at 8 reals, otherwise known as the pillar dollar or piece of 8, has been given a place in romantic fiction unequal by any other coin. It's pretty freaking cool, dude. I hope it comes back, you know, with a grade instead of, hopefully it's not cleaned. You know what I mean?
Right.
Oh, yeah, that would suck, dude.
It's hard though, man, when you get the old coins like that not being cleaned. It's actually pretty rare.
Yeah.
Right.
Hey, crossover paranormal society. Oh,
Hey, Croc.
I almost did that right.
John Boy, Paul, Darren, Seaweed, Marty, and crossover. All right, let me see. What have I got going on here? There's the coin that Mike sent in, you guys.
I can't see it.
It should be coming up soon.
A little blurry. Ooh.
But mine was 1757. That's a 1734 coin, and it's the same thing, you know.
Dang. Really, Mike?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah, Mike's got some nice stuff, man.
My brother just told me he came across the 1909 nickel, which is a V nickel, American, and he's holding on to it for me. I'm like, oh, shit.
Yeah, that's all right, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sure. Yeah, it's hard to find old stuff in Canada. You know?
John Boy Art says, this is my first time here, but been doing this for 2 years. You know what? Coin collecting and looking for varieties and errors is so much fun.
Yeah.
So much fun.
John Boy, you missed my Canadian nickel box hunt the other day. I found nickels from the 20s, from the 30s, all kinds from the 40s, all kinds from the 50s. It was a big collection dump, bro. It was
Paul,
amazing.
Paul, what was the coin? Paul says he got the first MS-70 coin this week. On what coin? I mean, that's really cool and everything.
There's Mr. Doug. Oh, baby.
And here's the prices to it, George.
Okay.
So on my coin, a very good is $150, fine is $300, very fine is $500, and extra fine is $900. And I'm putting mine in a fine to very fine range.
Right. Gleason's in the house.
Yes.
Hey, Gleason.
And Gleason has been with me from the start. Hi, Gleason.
That'd be nice to come back extra fine, Mike.
Yeah, it would, wouldn't it?
You know? But damn, man, being that old, that's, I don't know, but I just don't know.
Yeah, it all depends on what they say and stuff, you know, what they, how they grade it. I wouldn't know how they grade those old coins, you know.
Oh, Paul says it was a 2023 Queen Elizabeth first strike. Wow, nice. Wow, really, really nice.
I don't think I've even
Right
seen
on.
them. I don't think I've seen one of them. I don't know, you guys. We got some crazy Scotsman that wants up here. I'm scared.
Yeah.
I'm scared.
We all love Alexander. Come on now.
Now he's giving me the finger. Now I'm really scared. Hey, son of a bitch.
The up
Go
to
on, Alex.
Hi, Alexander.
I will.
The crazy Scotland from the UK.
Liquid Electrum in the house. How you doing, my friend?
Hi, Liquid Electrum, CC.
God, I'm not having very good luck finding any nice types in these friggin' pennies.
What do you have there? Canadian coins. Ooh,
1964.
nice.
John goes like that. He goes, you were there last week. He says, that book. He says, I wanted that book.
I love hearing him talk, and I cannot understand him ever.
What the hell did you say?
You need to slow it down for us who speak
George,
American English.
does the American mint Canadian coins?
I think they have, yeah.
I don't know.
But I don't know exactly what.
Well, I mean, like for instance, if you look at some of these older coins, like the 1804 large cents and stuff like that,
Yeah.
it looks just like the Canadian older cent coins. The back, the reverse.
Right. Right.
Mike, everything's documented in the PCGS stuff and also the annex when it's sent in. But it comes for the Perth Canadian mint. Totally different.
Perth mint. Okay.
It's on.
Okay.
It's
I know
it's
that,
hard
I
to
know
understand. It's hard to explain.
Yeah,
Royal
I know the
Westminster
American
owns a lot. Owns a lot of it, right? A lot of the coins had the Queen Elizabeth design on them.
Right.
So the price does, as in obviously let them whatever, as in publicise with the King's Head, whatever, blah blah blah. But when you go into the different sites, or when you go to try and buy stuff, it splits it up into domains. and it goes under the main headings. And
I know the American Mint has minted some Canadian coins. I just don't know.
Okay.
I can't remember what.
Oh, bless your
But
heart.
it was back in the day, though. I know that. So you got a lot of snow down there, Alex?
it was there was snow lying, and then it turned into slush because it peed a rain.
Yeah. That's the same here, man.
All right, I'm
Snowed
going to
like
jump in a
hell.
whirlpool. Be back.
Okay, brother. That's like down here. It snowed and then it friggin' pissed out rain. God, I love my neighbor right now. He saved my back, man.
Why?
Well, I went out to shovel my driveway where the snowplow plowed all the friggin' slush and stuff up at the end of my driveway. Like, I
Right.
mean, just a friggin' like 3 foot, 4 foot friggin' pile. I go out to do it, and it's already done. My neighbor friggin' shoveled it for me. The guy down the road.
John Boy Art said, Darren Gray, I comment on your video on Who Am I? Or Who I Am. I'm sorry. I said that wrong.
Remember, you guys, subscribe to everybody in here.
Yes. Oh, yes.
If you like them or not, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it absolutely does not. George nearly killed himself trying to get where he is at this point.
Yeah. It was fun.
And that was how many years ago?
Like almost 4 now.
That's what I was thinking. 3 or 4. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it was fun. Wouldn't want to do it again. Actually, I don't think I could do it again. I really don't. Yeah, that was a rough one.
No, because most of these are sorted out. They get the sort of half decent. The ones that I felt was better, as in without the spots and all that carry on them.
What? Just teasing, buddy. I gotta love Alex.
Oh, everybody loves Alex. Are you kidding me? Alex is fantastic.
Fantastic. What BU rolls do you have of the Canadian cents, Alex? You know offhand?
George, I'm not sure.
The 63s, make sure you're checking for the hanging 3. You can make it pretty valuable if it's, in a 66 or 67, 65 even.
I've got two beautiful ones that I won. I don't want to keep mentioning names because it knows it sort of upsets certain people at the moment. As in on a Tuesday, and I won two of them, and
nice.
One of them says hanging 3, and the other one says I think it's a double. It's a double one.
Yeah.
But it's in beautiful, as in the 2 of them are like in beautiful condition. I'm talking about BUs.
Very cool.
As in sparkling, both of them. I just can't remember which box they're actually in because I've been organising stuff or trying to get stuff organised.
That's what I've been doing in the last little while, buddy. It's a shit ton of work.
The thing is, it's hard for me because I've got 2 projects on the go, George, at the moment.
Yeah.
As in one we doing phones and the other one doing me as in coins.
Nice.
And the whole idea was to basically do the reason why I started wanting to do the spinning wheel was because I wanted to get rid of like the doublers and the overstock.
Yeah.
Or the stuff that I didn't really need because I'm thinking, why? I don't really need all this.
Yeah, well, that's what I've been doing. The stuff I don't need, I've been just putting it on.
So either what do I do with it? Either sell it off or do we just put it back into the coin community? I would rather see it going back into the coin community and let them decide what they want to do with it. If you want to sell it off, then it's up to them.
Yeah,
I don't mind somebody saying, by the way, Alec, I got such and such off you, and tell me about it, but don't tell me how much you actually got for it, because I really, it's not, it's like rubbing, it's like somebody rubbing salt into the wounds, and they're telling you for it.
Yeah.
I just don't,
For the coin you gave me, I got $1,000 for it. Yeah.
I don't want to know.
No, I wouldn't want to know either, because then I'd
You
want
think
the
to
money.
yourself, I've missed it. You feel as if you've missed out on it because you haven't looked through it. But we just don't have the time to look through it. If you're buying for an auction every nearly couple of days, right, or every second, third day, you don't look through a full load of coins. You're going to miss bits and pieces from time to time. Or you're just going to go like that, well, I don't need it anyway. Throw it to one side. Throw it to one side. You're not going to look through a microscope. See, I only use the microscope for, say, for instance, I get a mixed roll and I go, what date are they? Is that 79, 78, 77, 76? That's all I want to look for. And plus, I want to see if it's got any spot marks on it or things that I don't like on it.
Right.
I tend to throw the spots to one side. People are like, that's commercial grade. And I'm like, nah, it's not good enough for me.
Yeah. Well, I just been starting to go through all my my pennies, my BU pennies.
Mm-hmm.
You know, because there's so many. It's just there's so many that can be worth quite a bit of money.
Because I'm sure the certain person in particular sold me a load of Canadians, and I think he sold me a set of them twice, and I took as many as I possibly could, like 93, 92, all the way back, but I don't know how far back I actually took them. I can't remember.
Yeah, Lemonhead, he sold off a lot.
Mm-hmm.
But
I've been stashing this stuff for about 3 years, George. While the channel was growing.
I know you have, buddy.
And that's how I was showing now. I put a video out there and I says, anybody play Jenga? I play with them. I play Jenga with full boxes. I'm actually pointing to the boxes. I actually pointing to the boxes in the hall in the hallway, going, that's not opened, that's not opened, that's not opened, that's not opened. So I've not even looked through it yet, George. I just put it away because I was like, well, the room's a state now as it is, and I can't take any more out at the moment.
Yeah.
There's no point taking other stuff out.
Oh, I have
if the
boxes.
other stuff's not ready yet.
I have boxes of wheat pennies. If anybody wants a box of wheat pennies, I have boxes. The
reason why Hoovy laughs is because Hoovy goes, George and Alec could build a fort just with boxes, and she laughed about it.
Hey, Alexander, would you do me a favor?
What?
Would you type something in chat so that I can tag you and find your link?
Doug's a moderator. Doug can put it out because it's actually now got it's now got a YouTube ID handle. I think it's under Alexander. When the link goes out there, it goes under Alexander 21 or something. It's got on it at the end.
Okay.
Just say hello in chat.
I'm only on StreamYards now, so
I want people to go to your channel, dude. Stop it, George.
No, because I'm waiting because there's supposed to be a collaboration happening shortly, but I'm still waiting for the other person getting back on it.
It's okay, Alexander. I won't do it. It's okay. I wanted people to go to your channel. That's all.
No, it's not.
She wants to put your link. So she needed you to say something in chat so she could tag you.
So that I could go to your channel and put your link in chat so people could come up and
Hold on a minute, Rose. Hold on. I need to go on the, because I'm on the Chrome. I'm on the old Chromebook, and I've only got StreamYards opened up. I need to go into the tablet with the volume on it.
Alexander, it's okay. It's okay.
No, it's fine.
Hey, Starika. Oh, Starika's here. Oh, okay. I'll look for my channel.
There you go. I got it right there, Rose. It's
You
up. It's
Okay,
up.
thank you.
All right, where am I now? There I am.
And John Boy Art, I haven't done anything in probably a year and a half, 2 years, somewhere in there.
No, because that's the full roll. Full rolls are Canadians. That's different year dates. It's in that.
What are they, pennies?
Aye.
Okay.
Look at that. Look at that, Alexander. Wow. Very good.
But there's more. That's not just the start yet. There's
Nice.
more somewhere hiding as well.
Hold on, John Boy. I'll get it.
George, I'm not really worried if I have to pay a bit more for the shipping for that stuff coming over. I'm not really worried about it.
Don't worry, buddy. I'll take care of it. I was just fighting them. You know what I mean?
No, I don't think it's right, George, because at the end of the day, it's not your fault. You tried sending it over and it was them, it's them that's turning around and says, well, they're not compensating you for it.
Yeah,
Because
it's not your fault, buddy. You already hooked me up, but I don't. It's okay. Okay, it's okay.
I don't mind helping. I don't mind helping.
No, you don't. That's the problem. I got it. It's okay. I love you, buddy. I was just fighting them on it. That's all. But I lost.
I don't blame me. I would have been the same.
Hey, Frostbite.
Had
Roses. You guys make sure you hook up with her.
George,
don't get too close. She bites.
The old man had it even when we had the shop. We had that a few times where stuff was delivered back to the unit, and we're like, "Why is that not going to the customer?" So what they've done is they've turned over the package, and that's why we used to put sender, and then we used to put crosses through the sender because they were sending it back. Like, how can you mess up that? How can you mess up that? You take it to the post office, put the whoever's bought it, his name on it, and then they tell me you put it in their post, and then 2 days later it's coming back to yourself. How the hell can they get that wrong?
Hello, Anna. I'm crazy. Hello.
Hey, Anna. Okay, listen to this, you guys. I got a little. I got to say something here. I forgot about it, but my buddy went to his bank for me and to get a box of nickels. Okay, but I had given him a bunch of rolled up coins, just to trade in for a box of nickels. Well, the lady on the bank teller seen an American quarter on the ender of one of my rolls. So now she's got to go through them all. And then she ends up telling him that we don't take American coins at our banks anymore. Well, look at you guys. The bank that says they don't take any American coins, look at, there's an American nickel I just got out of the roll. The first roll I went through, okay? It's okay for them to give us American coins, but we can't take it back to that bank? What the fuck? You know what I'm saying? It's just not fair.
But I don't understand, George, right? I don't understand, George. If that was a bankroll, right, and it was a bankroll, how the hell did an American coin get in a Canadian if the bank actually rolled it up, or the mint actually rolled it up and then sent it to them?
Yeah,
I don't get that.
These are all customer wrap rolls, so what they get, they just get back out again. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah. Oh, and check this out. I got to show you this too. This is a roll they give me. I like this roll because it's green and it's a very old paper roll. But look at the size of the difference. There's like 4 nickels missing. It's only 20 cents. I don't really care about it.
That's nuts.
But I just wanted to show you guys.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it is crazy. It is crazy.
Because Paul Hampton.
How did the bank accept that? That does not make sense.
I know. I know. It was probably some, little old lady that came in there that they trust, and they just said, "Okay, fine, we'll just take it."
Ah,
I love Paul to death, but he's got a thing about raps, as in actual raps, the actual roles, just the rappers themselves. He loves rappers as
Yeah,
in the
so do
rap,
I.
and that's why he buys as in rolls of pennies all the time at auction, because he's got a thing about the rappers. And I says to him, "Why do you never do any videos in your channel?" He says, "I've not done that yet." He says, "But I've got rolls." I says to him, "But do you ever unwrap the rolls?" He goes, "Well, I've got a set that's unwrapped." He says that I wouldn't touch. He says, "I've got another set which I do go through." I said, "But why not do videos? You going through them and teaching people about the eras and the varieties if you know so much about them?"
Yeah. Well, this roll here is it's almost like a thin cardboard. It was made probably back in the 60s, I would guess.
are there American nickels in there, or are all they
Don't
just
know.
beavers? Are they just all beavers?
I haven't went through it yet. Smart
I love my beavers.
Rose and her beavers. Get away from my beavers.
Where's the Mike I love? Where is he?
The Mikey Love.
Yeah.
Hey, metal detecting NC.
Yes.
I don't know.
It's so
Sent him
sad
the
that you
link.
know that.
I sent him the link, but I don't know where he is.
You know what, John Boy? I have no idea what I have anymore.
But that's the same as me, like as in the Wheaties. I never was into the Wheaties or the pennies, and it was somebody that got me into them. As in he's like, "You don't understand how much value's in these pennies, Alec." And I was like, "I don't really like, because I don't in the UK, right? We have 1 pennies, 2 pences, and they were all, every time you got them at the van or whatever, they would be brown and they'd be like yucky. That's what I didn't like about them. But I like them if they're shiny. And then somebody got me into them, and that's when I started buying like rolls of Lincolns. But I also was buying rolls of wheats. But I found the wheat to buy a roll of wheats was a lot dearer
Hi, Shelby.
than a set of Lincolns. I've got a few rolls of Wheaties.
You know what? You know what, Alexander? I have Wheaties that I have saved only because I love Wheaties, and I've already filled my book, and I have no
There's
idea.
Wheaties there. There's Wheaties there for 1920, 1930, 1940. And I've also got a set of 40s and 50s as well. Come off the same source.
Oh, Wheaties.
That's why I'd been
there.
That's why I'd been there religiously for 3 years with a guy buying film, because I was trying. When I got into something, I don't just want to do like one bit of it. I want to do the whole 9 yards to finish it, or try and get to a part that I'm happy about or I'm contented with, and say, right, that's it. I've done enough. I'm not doing no more. But it's like when I was at auction, you were getting like one week you might be getting like, in the auction, you wouldn't just be getting like USA, you'd be getting like Canadian as well. So I picked up Canadian, but as soon as I started Canadian, I'm like, well, I need to finish Canadian as well now.
Well, you know what? Because the Canadians stopped doing their pennies. And now I'm all about, I need Canadian pennies, because do not melt them down, please.
Well, if anybody wants them, I got boxes of them.
But it was George. But I heard George mentioning it about the pennies, the Canadian pennies. But I'd been collecting them before George mentioned it. And when George told me about it, that's when I started specialising. I have to get these pennies as rolls of pennies of Canadians. Maybe hold them back for so long. But the thing is, I don't want to have full rolls. As I said to George, I want to be able to
But
take
just
two
Alexander, just continue to hold on to the Canadian pennies, because in about a decade, maybe, those pennies are going to be worth thousands.
But the thing is, but my dad didn't hold on to nothing. My old man never held on to nothing. We could have held on to 9 carat gold, and we could have been worth a fortune. But my dad was like, he just bought and sold. That's all he did. That's who put me into buying and selling. I go to auctions, or I used to go to auctions with him and watch the auction happen in front of me to understand what was going on.
But I live in a state where copper is what we mine for. Here in Arizona, we mine for copper. And those Canadian cents that they stopped making.
John Boy, I'll have them after Christmas. I don't know how much the shipping is on one, but I'll have to figure that one out. But yeah, when you're ready, just let me know and I'll figure it all out.
Oh, dang, really?
Some people like going through, like, they don't like anybody else searching through them. If they get rolls, they're quite happy to sit and go through them as until they search through every single coin as in under a microscope to find anything that somebody else has missed.
Oh, it's disgusting, isn't it? Wow.
Yeah, it can be. And I'll always throw in, John Boy, I'll always throw in some, 30s and 40s.
Oh, yeah.
Just,
oh, yeah. George is fabulous for this.
I don't know why I do it, but I do.
Yeah, well, because
that's what I would want.
You're good-hearted, George.
Yeah, I think I do that because that's what I would want,
Mm-hmm.
I still can't get over that last friggin' box of nickels I had. And then I went back to that bank the next day to get more, but they only had $20 worth. And one roll was full of 40s and 50s.
American or Canadian?
Canadian.
Oh, I love Canadian nickels.
It's so hard. It's so hard to find friggin'.
I hate American nickels. I love Canadian nickels. Ooh.
It's hard to find older Canadian nickels, man. It's like
no. Look what Alexander's showing.
I've seen it. Hard up, Alex.
I've got them all sorted out. I've actually all got them sorted out. What happens is, see if I buy a full rolls and rolls and rolls for auction, I'll open a roll and all I do is go through and put the half decent ones back in the roll. I'll go through the ones that I don't want, like spots or whatever, and ones that I fling it to one side, and I'll pull all the good ones. And then what I do is I put them back in a roll so that I know exactly where to go and find them.
Does anybody know what Alexander just said?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
You want me to tell you?
Uh-huh. Please.
If he finds any good ones in the rolls, he puts them to the side so he knows where he can find them.
Oh, right on. I've done the same exact thing, Alexander.
I don't put the spotty ones back in, or the rubbish that I don't like. I put them back. I put the good ones back in the roll so I know exactly where they are. I organise it so I know, because I've got borderline autism spectrum disorder. And when somebody's got that
well, so does my son.
That disability.
So does my son. We're all good. We're all good.
You have to have everything organised, and you can't upset where they put anything. They can't. Nobody else is to touch it because they've got an organised system, and it's always in their head.
Hi, Carrie Z. Alexander, I love you. You are so much like my son. And you know what? I will always follow you.
John Boy, I said I will always throw in extra coins, like in the not 20s, but in the 30s, 40s, and 50s, just to make sure you have them. Because I don't know what's in the rolls. I couldn't tell you.
George would be there forever. George would be there forever again.
No.
That's what I'm
Right
saying.
on.
He was buying them.
Right on.
The thing was, me and George were competing against each other half the time at the same auctions, or we were bumping into each other at the same auctions, and we're trying to bid over each other, but you're trying to compete with each other and then end up you're costing each other money because you're constantly buying them because you just wanted to be able to have them and actually see them close up. That's all it is. You only want... You'd look at it, something on a picture or a camera, right, and you're going, I would rather see that up close and personal for you to actually touch it and hold it and say, I've owned that. I've actually owned that.
Well, it's
What?
good when you win
Wait,
something.
wait. George,
Yes.
what did he say?
He said
It's
me and
important
Alex
to me.
would always compete in auctions. We'd always be bidding each other up. Then we'd cost each other more money, but it was always nice when we won.
Right on.
He always bid me up. He's an asshole.
Alexander, right on.
Because it was like that book. It was like that book. He was told about it a week beforehand, and he missed the auction, and I happened to be there, and I was like, George wanted that. George wanted that book,
Yeah.
and then he says to me, "You've got that book." He goes, "Would you sell it? Would you sell it?" And I'm like, and he's like, "I'll give you more for that book just to own it." And I'm like, "No." I was like, "No, I really need that book." I was like, "I don't want to part with it." I says, "But what I'll do with it," and George is like, "Can you?" When George, before I had it, George's like, "Can you photocopy it?" But I didn't know how big that book was. It's 138. That book is 138 pages in total.
That's a lot of photocopying.
Exactly, George.
Alexander, if I could hug you right now, I would hug you so tightly.
But what about me?
George, I'm going to divorce you.
Oh, yeah, right.
That's why I always send, when George is looking through something and he says something, I usually will send him pictures as in through Messenger, but he never, sometimes he doesn't pick it up.
That's the coin book I wanted.
Alexander, you are so loved. Just saying.
I'd
rather give somebody the information than actually hold it, because to me that's been like selfish, as in you have that information and you don't want to share it with everybody or share it with people.
There's those of us, Alexander, who understand and totally love you. 100%.
Yes.
No, I couldn't understand when I went on to the UK lot, and it was like, I'm not talking about Dale, or I'm not talking about my family collects here. I'm talking about the other side, which is the Great British fucking coin hunt. And we were asked to go over there one night, right? And I'm sitting in the chat, and everybody was bloody ignoring me. And I felt like that, like an outsider looking in, and I was like, why are you doing this? And then they're like, well, we don't know you. We have to you have to be here as in for some amount of time for us to get to know you. But I couldn't understand why yous are different over there. I was welcomed the first day I ever come into this community and been welcomed in with open arms, but they wouldn't do that.
That's
and
weird how
I actually belong over in the UK, and you're doing that to me.
That's what I don't understand.
That's okay.
Same. I don't either. I don't understand it either.
I don't understand that. Yeah, you're right, Frostbite. She would kick my ass.
That's why I tend to get overwhelmed with this community, because you accepted me for not what I wasn't, but who I was. And that's the part that's like, that's why I want to put something back on the table and give things back. I don't want to charge people money for stuff. I'm like, George, can you help me as in with the shipping costs? And that's what I'm wanting, as in for people to donate if they want or contribute into the shipping pot fund, and me to use that for to send stuff back to people and say, look, there's stuff back.
Right. That's right. You're not wanting the money to profit your own pocket. You want the money.
We know that,
to help.
Alexander. We know that.
You want the money to help send other
we
stuff
know
out
that.
and give shit away. Yeah. Oh yeah.
And those of us who understand, just hang on to us, Alexander.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Because I kept seeing it and I was like, okay, I understood why a certain person was doing it in the Tuesday auction, right? It was to keep himself living, right? But it wasn't as if he was making a huge profit. And I was like, well, what? Because I started thinking to myself, what can I put back? When I first came to YouTube, I was like, what can I offer? People were like, what can you offer? And I'm like, and they were like, you don't have to have money to offer something or put something on the table. But when I got to the stage where I went to go and do content, I was like, well, what do I do? What content will I do? What subject will I do? As in to put back on the table. But then that's when I was like, well, it wasn't like auctions. I didn't think I had that auction fever behind me. It wasn't until eventually I realised, hold on a minute, I've got this thing about auctions, and I just started buying, and it was like an addiction. It got worse, steadily worse.
Hey, Alexander, what is George showing right now? George, what are you showing right now?
Old coin roll wrappers.
Oh, dang.
This
From
one you
the
can put your
bank?
name and address on it if you wanted.
Oh, I remember those days. Wow. I've done that before.
Oh, I frig, man. If anybody has these and they do not want them, send them my way.
Those of us in the coin community want all of those.
No kidding, man. Yeah.
Frostbite's right. Some sites are snooty. It's like a click. Aye. It's like a clique, and they're like, as nobody else is allowed into that clique.
I have a bunch more somewhere. I don't know where they are right now.
They're crazy. Those are the ones that I want to go through all the time, George.
Yeah, man. They're the ones when you get at the bank.
Yeah.
Like, oh my God. I know, man. I was freaking out when I seen it, but then someone just reused it. Like this is the roll I'm going through right now.
Right on.
And the only old one in it was a 61.
Well, that sucks, but okay.
It does suck. It does. You never know, man. Some of these people at the bank, they might grab a hold of the stuff before it even gets to come out into public hands. Because I know if I worked in the bank, man, I'd be leaving there with every old paper bill that came in, every old coin that came in.
I don't just have that. I don't just have that one. That one's a full. These are ones that's a full graded roll, as in sealed shut.
What is that?
2009, George. 2009.
2009. Nice.
I've got the P and the D. And I've got another set that's non-graded, and they're in the same condition as A ones.
Nice. Very nice.
A ones, the MS, I think it was something like MS 65 or something, MS 68.
Wow, really?
It's there, Rose. It tells you on it. It says on it. Annex, it says on it, MS 65 RD or better, it says on it.
Wow, nice.
That's P and D.
Very good.
Because I was like, actually, a few people, I was like, well, what do you do with that roll? Do you keep it sealed? Do you bust it up? That's what I'm saying. I bust open the the non-graded ones of them, and they're as good as they ones. And they're P&D as well. They're P&D as well. Because I looked up the price difference between the non-graded ones and the graded ones. I think they were they're like 350, I think 320, 325 each. And I think the non-graded ones were about £1, 160 or 170. So they were.
My, oh my. I don't think I'm going to have any luck in this box of nickels. It's not looking so good.
No, because I know I've got plenty, but I've got plenty of beavers, but I haven't got the other ones, George. The other nickels, and I haven't got the fish scale. I've got some fish scales, but no all the fish scales.
How many? Wait, do you have a lot of fish scales, or?
I've got some, George, that I bought out of auctions or bought for other places.
Right.
But I've not got as in all the years.
Right. No, that's yeah.
I think that's why I started, because I was talking to people and they were like, Alec, why don't you just buy a false, like a Canadian set, which you've got the full set in it, like you've got the dollar or whatever, you've got the $2 coin, you've also got the penny and the 5 cent. It's like, because it works out, it's cheaper doing it that way. But I know some of the older coins are hard. I know some of the older coins are harder. Canadian, especially Canadian, George, are harder to get hold of, and that's what commands the better. I know that's what commands the better money. Is it older stuff back?
Like the 1875 and the 1884, they're hard to get, man. They're the only two I really need.
Because I'll tell you who used to hold a lot of the big Canadian ones.
Who?
The big ones, the old type ones.
Who used to hold them?
Youper girl. She was crazy about them.
Say that again?
Youper girl.
Youper, yeah.
Amy.
Yeah, Amy.
Amy was crazy about them.
I know. She was friggin' awesome, man. Damn.
Anytime she seen them at auction or she didn't have what she needed, she was constantly buying them.
No,
I had a few
she
hers.
taught me a lot, man. That woman. She taught me a ton. Oh, yes.
I found a couple of her videos on TikTok and shared them. Because I didn't even know she was on TikTok. Because somebody says to me, why don't you go on TikTok? Why don't you do a couple of other media platforms? He kept telling me I'm doing better on TikTok, not that kind. And I thought, I don't know. I don't like too many platforms, George, because I start getting mixed up what I'm doing. I've got to be concentrating on one thing at a time. And I was like, well, if I'm not getting the views on YouTube, what if I went on another platform and trying to sort of take them for that platform over?
Well, hold on a second, Alex. I notice with you, okay, and I'm going to be hard on you right now. You do not keep to a schedule, okay? Now you got to do it. You got to keep to a schedule. And it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if the first time you go on, you only got one or two. You keep coming back the same time, the same day, every freaking week.
I think what happens, George, is I get lost for content of new ideas, and I've got to keep having new ideas all the time. But
that's the whole thing. It doesn't even matter, buddy. When I come on here, I have no idea what the hell I am going to talk about. But you see what happens? Look what I got. I got you and Rose up here yipping off so much I can't even get a word's edging. So why do I have to make a plan?
Because you don't even know what you're talking about. Usually,
there you go. There's another one. You know what I mean? I don't have to have a plan. It just everybody just talks, and that's all you have to realize, man.
Just don't be a Nick Jr.
There you go. Don't be a Nick Jr. Who the hell's Nick Jr.?
Look, I says to my mum, it's not about being famous or having. It was never about being famous or having the numbers. It was
Right.
actually
It's about
having
having
the old
fun,
man.
man.
The old man passed away, right? And I never ever got off him. I never ever got off him. I pat on the back and says, "You've done well, son," or "You've done that well today." I never got that off him, and I always felt that he was never proud of me. And I was like, I never got that actually in words from him, although that he would give you the nod or the look or whatever, right?
Hey,
Same with my own man.
George.
But, hey, yeah, buddy.
Did you hear what Rose said about me?
Yeah, she says
She
you're
was
a
like,
loving
I
guy.
want to be like Mike.
Yeah.
Oh man, well, oh, she said I don't. Hold on, let me read this. I don't like Mike. Oh shit, she wants to be like Mike.
Hey, where the hell did she go?
I don't know.
Whoa, get back here.
She wants to be like Mike.
Oh,
She fell off.
we lost her. Son of a bitch. I look up and she's gone. Son of a bitch.
Oh, you want to hand me the hammer? Crap.
Hammer time.
Well, no, I got 5, 6 up already, George.
5, 6 up what? What are you talking about?
Here, I'll show you. Hold on, let me
Show me what you're talking about.
dim the lights.
What's in the box, bitch?
Right?
That also needs open, George. I'm saying that box says 7th to the 9th. That's back for last year.
Is that from me?
Nope.
Mhm.
That's stuff that I've got to get through, George. Still got to do yet. I just thought of this video and I was like, just all of a sudden this idea came to me. I was like, Jenga? It was like Jenga, and I was like, I was imagining the game Jenga in my own head, and I'm like, what if I did like put the boxes on top of each other as in and titled it Who Plays Jenga? Or who still plays Jenga? Or anyone play Jenga? But I play it with full boxes. And I just put the boxes on top of each other and I was pointing them. Well, this is what I'm doing, or whatever. And I'm explaining, right? I'm going to do the wheel, blah, blah. And I'm
Right there, George.
I see it.
Okay.
Yeah, buddy, you have a lot of friggin' boxes to pile up. The king of Jenga. Jenga. Jenga, Jenga, Jenga. See, look at that, you guys. 2 American coins out of a rolls from a bank that don't accept American money.
Yeah, that's because
Something else.
she wasn't working that day.
Yeah. Probably, eh?
But if the bank wasn't going to take him back, George, would that mean then you would have to put them through the Coinstar?
Yeah,
One
we
of
don't
the
have
Coinstar
them.
machines?
We don't have them. Yeah.
Or is this what they're trying to do?
Yeah, that's what, yeah, exactly, buddy. That's what she said. She said it don't work in her counting machines. So it makes them work harder. Oh, look at that. In 1959. I never even noticed that. Never even noticed it.
You want to know what
Nice.
you want to know what the bank does here?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. They use a magnet and they go through all the coins with the magnet, high-powered magnet, and Canadian coins will stick to it.
Right. Yeah. Well, that would work.
If they get a different metal, if they get a different metal, then is that if you're saying it picks it up with a magnet?
Yeah. Yeah.
Ah.
Canadian coins are either got some type of metal with iron in it or nickel. Nickel is magnetic.
Right.
Yeah. The nickels, 81 and older, are 100% nickel. And it makes them, just in scrap value, they're 12 cents a piece in scrap.
No,
that's why they don't make them in.
People kept saying to me, why you
buy?
Because at one time, Uncle, you know how Uncle Al kicks about at times, and Uncle Al goes, you buy crap. And I was like, what do you mean I buy crap? And he's like, you buy clad and proof. And Uncle Al, you know how Uncle Al's been in and out of hospital?
Mm-hmm.
And Uncle Al came back. Now he's buying all the clad and the proof. And I'm like, so if you told me about it, as in why, he laughed about it and goes, you should be just buying silver because clad's not really, or cladding, it's not worth as good as what silver is, right? But then when I'll come back, I was like, why is he buying all the clad and the proof? I was like, I still can't fathom it out in my own head.
What?
It's just a collection. It's just a collection.
Why did she buy what?
Clad.
Oh,
No, because at one time I couldn't make, when I was going into auctions, everybody was overbuying me, as in buying silver. And it was like, to me, it felt as if it wasn't just normal run-of-the-mill people. It was like, to me, that makes me think there's more dealers out there than what there is actual collectors when they're bidding it up. And it's going further than what I would pay for something.
Yeah.
be right back. I got to get the dog the medicine.
Okay. No, you're right, Alex. There's a lot of people out there that they just buy it to want. You know what I mean? And they'll spend way more than it's worth.
But then I was thinking, George, maybe I wasn't paying enough for it at the time. At the time, maybe I couldn't justify that in my own head. Paying maybe more than what I thought in my own head, because I have figures in my head, George, for coins, and I'm adamant that I won't go over that because my dad always taught me about like when you go into an auction and you just can't. You just keep putting your hand up. It's like a bidding frenzy, and you just keep going, and you don't know when to stop.
Yeah, that's a want, right? That's a want. When you're doing that, it's just because you want it.
No, but my dad taught me about that you can overpay for things, or the way he explained it, you could overpay for things by doing that. We're getting carried away. Yeah. So I sort of had a budget in mind in my own head, and that's what I worked on for a long time.
Oh, that's a good way to do it.
But then I changed my whole perspective on it because I was like, right, if I'm going to do the wheel, I want some minimum prizes so that they get something on the wheel that maybe if they even don't win like first place or whatever, and then maybe do like a first place. But the first place in my head is a lot more than what the minimum prizes is, but they're still getting good stuff. They're not getting shite. I'm not giving away rubbish. It'll be good stuff.
Yeah, it's the stuff that you would I could imagine. It would be all collector items. You know,
it's not something for somebody else to collect and put into their collection.
Yeah,
I'm like that with eBay. I don't sell rubbish phones. I bulk buy a full load of phones that's all used. I check them. I do all the checks, whatever else. I refurb or I tidy them up, and then eventually I put them back on eBay. And I've done that for a long time. But I'm not actual a coin dealer or a coin collector or coin connoisseur. I'm more into phones. I know my phone stuff.
Yeah,
I know more about that than what I do anything else.
I know you know your phones, but you also know your coins.
Oh, I know a good thing when I see something, or I have a gut feeling in my head. It's like a gut instinct or a gut feeling I get saying, buy that. It's worth paying that wee bit extra or paying that for that.
Yeah, it's always what's it going to be worth in a few years, or what's it worth now? You know what I mean?
The only thing I've ever thought about, George, is I've always wanted to know what is the retail value of whatever coin is in that auction that day. What is the true value of it? And nobody's ever come and told me that or said to me, I want you to look at such and such a place and that'll give you the price. Because George, it's more the curiosity about it. As in the curiosity, what is the retail value of that item? What is it? And what is it actually worth? Not how much is it worth to somebody. It's a case of what is the retail value of that at the moment?
Yeah, that's where your research comes in. Anyway, check this out. I got a roll that someone rolled in paper. Rolled it right at the bank, CIBC. Well, I don't see any old ones off the top.
I'm still wondering, George, if it would be worth me doing UK coin hunts or going into the bank and getting UK coins. But that was the
I don't
whole
know.
idea. If I did a video, right, of UK coins, I want to see how many people would comment to that video and actually how many people would be interested in me doing a coin hunt.
Well, what are they?
For us to go through and get the different designs, because there's different reverse designs. Okay, they're only worth in the bank size, they're only worth 50 pence, but some of them are worth more in numismatic value.
All right, but what's the other channels? You know, what are their views on when they're searching coins?
I don't know, George. I've never asked that question.
Okay. You know, it's something to try. You never know.
I've looked at like Chris Collects and all the rest and the different ones, but then I'm thinking, what is their goal? What is it they're trying to achieve?
Yeah, and then don't forget too, it's something that you're going to want to be interested in if you're going to be doing that too, right?
Well, it's like you sitting there and you're going through a photo or whatever, but you can get them at your bank. I couldn't go into my bank and say, by the way, I want a roll of Canadians. They would actually laugh at me, as in the teller would laugh at me and say, we don't do that.
Yeah.
We don't do that here.
No, I know that.
So that's how I'm thinking, well, is it worth me doing them? Because there's people that is turning and says, I like that coin art or I like this one.
Well, what about shorts, Alex? Have you made any
What I done
shorts?
was, what happened is, right, Huey kept asking me about certain things, right, over here, what was different over here.
Yeah.
And she found out that there was a set of, Huey's got a set of Beatrix Potter books, right, for way back when she was younger.
Right.
Now, her father was into exactly what you do, like the storage huntings or the storage places. He was buying for storage places. Hoovy used to bring out these books, and she started showing them, and I was like, what books are they, Hoovy? And she went, it's Beatrix Potter. She went, but what I'm after, Alec, is do they have any coins out there that's got Beatrix Potter on? And funny enough, this certain year, or whatever year, they were doing Beatrix Potter, but when they do the designs on the 50 pence pieces, there is so many characters of that design, whatever they're doing, they do it for so many years, and then they stop doing that, and they go into a different series, a different designs on that 50 pence piece, but they've been talking about not doing the designs anymore.
Right.
Thinking about doing away with them because you obviously how much it costs them to do the dyes and whatever else when they're producing them.
Yeah.
But Royal Westminster don't know what they're doing at the moment because obviously the changeover of the design of the royal family being on the coin, because it was the last one was Queen Elizabeth. Now it's a change of King Charles. So the whole photograph or whatever has to be changed on the coins, but the older coins that's still out there will take some time for them to get them back to the bank again, for them to take them out of production, out of circulation. So it takes so long to take them out.
Oh, I just sorry.
I remember it's me, Brian, and he's like, Alec, I'll pay you such and such an amount if you can get a hold of £1. The shields, there was done there's a design out there that you like, and it's a shield set. Now in the shield set, there's 6 coins, and it looks like a coat of arms. It's like a coat of arms, but in it, I found out that the £2 coin's missing out and the £1 in when it comes on the plastic sheet. There should be a £1 coin and there should be a £2 coin with it. They take the £1 and they take the £2 coin off it because they can get more for just the £2 and the £1 on its own. And it's left, and all it's left is a shield.
Right.
But in it, there should be a £1 coin and a £2 coin with it in that shield set. And that's what's the more valuable of that shield, of the shield set. But I don't know what year they started the shield set from and when they stopped doing it. But the older £1 coins, they don't do them any longer. They took them out of circulation. So the old design is on the older £1 coins because he changed them
George.
over.
Yeah.
All right, so
I
I'm
heard
looking
you,
at
Alex.
this 1853 O
Right.
seated Liberty $50,
Right.
and by the red book here, this says arrows and rays, of course.
Yeah.
Just in a good 4, it's $60 coin.
Wow.
Just in a crappy condition.
Yep.
Wow.
So this one, I don't put it better than, but the back is beautiful, dude.
And that's weird, man. Like how some coins are beat up on one side and nice on the other.
Well, it's not that it's beat up; it's worn down
Like,
on the.
you know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah, I'll show
Yeah.
it to you here in a second. But
Yeah.
so I don't know how, but still nice to have, because there was only 1.3 million minted. So let me look at this other one here.
Yeah. I wonder what the survival rate is.
The way could be to do with, because as people's counting them or when they've got them in their pockets, they tend to feel the face
Yeah.
not inside it. And I'm wondering if that's why, George.
You never know. I hear you. You never know. It's weird though. I just find it weird. I always have.
I'm always thinking in my own head, as in, like, say for instance, I hear somebody saying something, and I'm trying to figure it out in my own head. How would that come about? What would have to happen to that for that to happen?
It's all it is, just a guess, right?
Of course.
Yeah.
Because it's like, if you think about it, right, a car has a V5 logbook. A coin doesn't have that. So you don't know how many owners it's been through and who's handled it. You don't.
Millions, right? Friggin' millions.
Exactly.
So, Alex, when are you going to send me that Canadian book?
Well, that's why I was trying to see if we could get another one for you. If whoever got it for set, because he obviously got it for somewhere.
Yeah, he did. No, I could always pick one up if I wanted to.
Well, it tells you in the back. It says the Charlton Press. It tells you on the back of the Charlton Press, as it says, the Charlton Press, and it tells you the price of what it was.
The Charlton Press. Okay.
Because there's the Canadian. That's it's telling you, George, the price of it. What it was, the price.
What did you pay for it? You remember?
I gave 25 or something, 25 or 27.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe it was 30, I can't mind. It's well worth it, not the book, because it actually, that's what I'm saying. They're actually the pictures. I like it because it's got the pictures in it, George.
Yeah. What year is it again?
That book is, this one is issued in 2016. It's the 70th edition of that.
Yeah,
but obviously he must have, if he was buying any books, he must have been holding them. He must have been holding books, as in certain ones, to understand.
I wouldn't doubt it.
You know what I want to start collecting, George?
What's that?
Some drape bust quarters and cap bust.
Yeah, I've been doing that. I don't know how many, but quite a few. But they're hard to get at a good price.
Right, right.
Because George, he was good at explaining. He was good at explaining things in simple layman's terms.
Yeah,
But
he was.
it took a long time for it to soak in. But then I'm thinking, how did he know this information? Had he been looking through books? Had he been researching it online? Do you know what I
Yeah.
mean? And then when he had seen that, I thought, hold on a minute. I was like, what is that book? And then when he showed some of the pages, or when he went like, and he flicked it, and I noticed it got
I
pages.
respected him a lot. I respected that man a lot. He was good at what he did, and he was always honest. Always.
No.
Eh. Gonna head out. Gonna relax, stretch my legs. Hope everyone has a wonderful night. All right, John Boy, thanks for coming in, brother.
Who?
I
Oh, John
appreciate
Boy.
it.
I think it's been. I think really. I don't think the man has changed. I think he's fell on his ass. He's fell on his ass and doesn't know how to get back up there.
Yeah,
But
I think so.
trying to get back up. I understand that because I've done it 3 or 4 times or
Yeah.
so many times. It's unreal. I fell on my ass that many times and managed to pick myself back up again. But I had to start from scratch. So I understand how that feels.
Yeah, I understand how it feels too. There's nothing we can do.
But then you don't burn your bridges. You don't burn your bridges because when you burn your bridges, you've got nobody to turn to.
That's right. That's right.
You've got to keep your doors open because my mum was always like, I always kept the doors open for certain places.
Yeah, that's the thing. If you're going to go to, anywhere and, get a favor or whatever it is, you want to keep that person as, you want to keep that person
See,
happy.
if my dad walked to a place, he wouldn't have shut that door on himself. That door was always open for him to go back in there.
Yeah.
My dad was self-employed. He was spray paint and panel beater, George. He was good at his game.
Yeah.
That's one thing. The old man was good at spraying. He'd been doing it since he was like, he learned the trade since what he was 15.
Yeah.
And he did body repairs.
Buddy.
Some of the people that come into the industry, right, a lot of the younger generation, they didn't like doing certain jobs. And my dad says, well, you're not really a painter. How can you call yourself a painter? You're not a body technician.
You got to
paint, you want to paint, but you don't want to put the preparation work.
You got to do it all to be good at it.
Oh, that's what my dad did. He did crash cars. People would write him off, or people would come to him, or they'd take it to a certain place that he worked. My dad would like that. My dad would be, because there many times, George, he'd turn around and tell me, shut up.
Yeah.
He'd be like, shush to me, and I'm like, why are you shushing me? And he's sitting there concentrating, and I could see him. He used to use his hands, and he's like that, and he was trying to figure out how that car had been hit, and what way it went in, and what way it had to come back out again.
Yeah, I hear you. Hey, Jess, you coming in here to bug me?
No, because he told me that he'd worked for underwriters, not that Karen, or insurance.
Hey, Miss Jessica. How's Anna? How's Jessica? How are you guys doing? All right, let's see.
Boom, another American. Another American.
My passion art.
There we go. All right, so let me look at this. $10 centavo, 20 centavo, 10 centavo. 1945, 1944D, 44D. So 10 centavo.
Stop hiding, Mike. Stop hiding behind the avatar. Let
What?
people see what you're seeing. Let people see what you're seeing, so they understand. I know they're not stupid. I know they're George. I know they're. I know that.
He's in the bathtub, Alex.
I know the followers are not stupid, but let them see what he's saying so they understand.
Alex, he's in the bathtub.
All right. In the hot tub, all right.
That's funny. That's funny.
It's because he was saying about coins. It's because he's telling you about coins, and I'm thinking, let people see what he's saying. But then I had to think about that, George, when you said, aye. No, because the ones you gave me smash pennies, right? But I thought there was different designs, and I noticed that there was 4 of them or 5 of them with the same design. So I actually going to give back some of them as well.
Yeah,
I took 2 of them.
I haven't seen any.
And all they're double back.
I haven't come across any lately. If you guys have any smash pennies or smash anything, coins that you don't want, Alex collects them.
I like them. It was my ex that got me into them, George. I'd never seen them before.
No,
He was down where she lived, down in Dorset, because we lived together. And she took me to this, can't remember, it's the something aquarium or something. And I sees this it looked like a hand crank wheel, and I'm looking at it and I'm thinking, what the hell is that? And I noticed it different designs on it.
Yeah.
It sort of brought me into it, and I was like, I didn't know that. And I was like, smash penny. And then I started looking for the smash penny machine, but see, when I started looking at George, oh my God.
I've never seen a penny machine. I've never seen one.
Price them, you can rent them. You can rent them, George, but see, the dies for them, the dies are expensive. I went and priced a die up, right? And I nearly fell on my back, George, for just one of the dies. There's 4, some of them have got 4 dies in them. It's 4 dies.
And they're expensive, are they?
Yeah. But it goes, we don't know if that's illegal or not, because you're smashing pennies up. You're defacing the Queen's property or Her Majesty's property. You need to
she's gone now. She's gone now. She can't yell at you. Yeah, buddy.
But I don't understand, right? Why was she in the reign for so long or for so many years, although that Charles had been reigned into the family? I don't understand that.
I have no idea, buddy.
They went to put Diane because she was just one of Spencer family, but they rolled her in so that they could get into the Lady Diana Spencer family, and rolled her into it, but he was never married to her. And then he was. I didn't think he was ever married to her, Mum, because I never ever remember her going and actually being crowned, as in on the actual throne itself.
I don't know. I don't pay attention to them. I have no idea about what any of them do. No. I don't know. It's just not something I've ever really been interested in. No idea.
Mum's telling it, but she's in the other room. She can hear certain bits. She's obviously woke up and she's telling me that thing that they were. But as I said, I don't follow that carry-on. It's only because I like to know the history behind the coins, or I started to work out or want to know the history behind the coins themselves that started bringing me into all this.
I hear you.
Because when I was younger, I did collect coins, but I liked the coins that my dad talked about. Like, he would go back 1948 and all this car, and he'd be like a 10 bob note and a threepenny bit and all that, and I said to him, I've never seen any coins. I would like to be able to see them. And I started buying a couple of them. But then I went off the phase, just like with somebody that's autistic, they go through phases, George. They
Yeah.
collect something for so long and then they go off it. They don't stick to it.
I collecting until I get everything I possibly can, you know. And then if I have to move on to something else while I'm waiting for something to finish that collection, I will. You know,
I don't want to stop doing it. I'm like, if the channel is about coins or whatever it is, and the channel's about that, I don't really want to give it up. I would rather incorporate it into it, but I don't want to have 2 or 3 channels. I have got another channel, and I've let people see the other channel because I'm like, well, what if this channel doesn't go anywhere? It's got to a point where it's at the now. I'm happy with that point, but I don't think I'll be now monetized because they've done away with my AdSense. When I looked at the ad about the AdSense just lately, they want a national insurance number, they want a tax number as well, but it's a non-US they want. Because I was like, what? I'm looking at the form, George, right? And it just didn't make sense to me. I'm looking at the paperwork and I'm like, and then I thought,
all you have to do is send them a picture of your ID, a picture of your birth certificate, and a picture of something that is being mailed to you. Then that way they can go and see your taxes that way.
But the thing is, George, I'm not supposed to, if you're on a benefit or a government benefit, you're not supposed to be working.
Oh, okay. Well,
so that might be, I'm like, it might be a case that if I put in,
then do this.
That, would it affect? I'm thinking to myself, would it affect it? And I'm like,
okay. Well, this is how it won't affect you, as long as you do not make over $600 a month. Okay? If you can stay under $600 a month, it won't affect you.
Because it said about a non-US. Because
is he in the US?
No, he's in Scotland.
Okay, so why is it $600 a month for him?
That's just the way it is.
Well,
because no, this is why. The only reason, if you make more than $600 a month on YouTube, that's when YouTube wants your tax information.
Right. The thing was, yes. There's two types of forms. There's one that's a US form for AdSense, and there's one that's non-US. But if you do the one if you're not in the USA and you do the one non-USA one, it takes less tax. It takes less tax off you, as in because you're outside of the United States.
Yeah.
What's happening is to make it easier, PayPal, Cash App, all those guys, what they're doing is when it hits $600, YouTube, whatever, when it hits $600, they're going to send the tax information to whoever.
Yeah.
Regardless of it's your country, Canada, our country, they're going to report you for making over $600 a month or a year or whatever.
Yeah. So stay under $600
a month.
Yeah, a month.
Well, when I went to the bank, I said, I said too much in the TSB bank, and they turned around and said, "You will need a business. We'll review you in 6 months' time." But they said,
"I'll be back.
You might need a business account, right?" But they asked me a question. They says, "Are you profiting from the coins you're taking out?" And I said, "No, I'm looking for them for the USA, for the followers of my channel."
Yeah, it's all.
And they went, "Well, you won't need a business. You won't need a business account then."
No, you won't.
Because you're not profiting, as long as you weren't profiting from the coins, as in the UK coins. And I'm like,
No, you'll be fine. Just don't think about it into it too hard. Don't get into
it too hard. That's why, George, I thought, hold on a minute. What if I was to buy the coins and say to the people, right, you're not going to pay a spot to go on the wheel for the coins themselves, but if you would like to, as in, because that's what I'm saying, because I don't want people feeling that I want money off them or they have to, as in, do that. I'm saying if they would like to do it,
Yeah.
then
No.
put it the donation to the PayPal. But I'm
Anyone
only
that,
going to
anyone
use
that
that.
knows you, anyone that knows you knows that you're not trying to make money off people.
No, because I'd like to see them go back into the community for other
Right.
people, into other people's collections that
Right.
actually need them or need them for their own personal collections. But whatever they do with them after they get them from me, I don't want to know, because it's none of my business.
That's right.
Somebody wants to sell them, that's up to them.
That's right.
If they get something like an error or whatever, they can tell me by
tell 'em.
all means. They can tell me by all means they found this error, show me the error and show me exactly what I should be looking for, but just don't tell me how much he got for it.
Yeah, he doesn't want to know how much money you made off him.
Exactly. See, what you don't know doesn't. They say, George, what you don't know doesn't hurt you, and it's
That's
true.
right.
It's true.
You're right. Very, very true, my son. Very,
My
very
dad used to get people that used to come to him, buy stuff off him, and then he would boast, as in 3 months later, oh, I got such and such for that. And my old man's like, you're rubbing salt in the wounds.
Yeah.
I've got off you what I asked for you. I made something off it, and you also made something off it, but you're rubbing it in because you're telling me you bought this off me and got 3 times more for it.
Yeah, I wouldn't tell someone just because I wouldn't want to hurt their feelings. You know, to be honest. Yeah.
But his name of the game was, George, that he wouldn't just get you once, he would get you like 3 or 4 times, so you were constantly buying off him.
Yeah.
Like kept like a wheel. And that's the way he explained it to me. It's like, he says, son, he says, I'm going to tell you about buying and selling. He says, it's like a merry-go-round. He says, it's like a wheel, and it's an ever-going wheel. But then he told me about the car on where he explained it in layman's terms. The monkey that got too greedy and he put his hand in the jar. Now, I couldn't understand where he was going with it at first, George, right? But then I did, because the monkey got greedy and put his hand in the jar and get caught.
Yeah.
But he says if you picket it, and when he went, he said about picking the jar, that's when I understood exactly. He says it's like buying something and making a small profit at it. So you're only picking at the jar, like that. So it's everlasting. But if you were greedy in the jar, you're going to get your hand caught in it.
Yeah. Sooner or later, you're going to get caught.
Exactly. Nobody's going to want to buy off you. So I sort of got it. My dad was good at business and explaining it in layman's terms.
Yeah.
You sort of understood eventually.
Well, that's the best thing, man, is being taught something simply instead of all the friggin' high tech.
But that's what I'm saying, George. He might have not left me any money when he passed on, but he did leave me things that was valuable, lessons.
Yeah, memories that you'll never forget.
Exactly.
Which are more valuable.
Well, because he used to kick me out of bed.
Yeah.
Just pull the covers off me. You're not staying here, Roddy. You're going with me. I'm like, he'd literally, but then he'd keep me on the go all the time, George. But now he's gone. I'm like, I'm just vegetating here, and I'm like, what am I going to do with myself? Some days that I just can't be bothered getting up or doing anything.
Yeah, well, that's the thing right there. That's why you got to come on once a week, same time every week, and just keep doing it. Doesn't matter if there's nobody there. People will come. Eventually, you will start getting people coming. And I don't care who you are. It just happens.
Mum too cold now to go to the gym or go out, as in it's too cold. I know that's how I went out, wasn't it? Because it wasn't as cold. It wasn't that cold. No, it's good.
Well, it's getting cold out here now. Everything's going to be freezing up.
No, but I've never been over there, George, where you are. It was somebody that turned around and said, I'm going to be for 2 weeks. I don't want you sitting here as well.
That's for sure.
So then she took me to Greece, but what we done was we painted a big house for a Sunday.
Come on, May.
And what happened is that paid for my holiday going away. And that was what made me go and get a passport. I never had a passport, George. I only just got a passport about, 3 years ago.
Really?
But then I'm like, well, I want to go to America. So I keep saying I want to go to America. I want to meet up with some of them because some of them's asked me, but would you ever fancy going to America? Would you ever fancy meeting up as
That'd
an in person? And
That'd
I'm
be
like,
cool, eh? It would be cool.
but that's what I'm saying, George. It's like them going to coin show and them meeting up, and you've seen these people as in on camera or behind the camera, but you've never actually met them in person. But then when you go to the coin shows, which you usually go to, they actually meet up with each other.
Yeah.
So they find out who's behind the actual channel and
Exactly.
more about them as in as a person because they've met them face to face.
Yep. I've never been to a coin show.
A coin convention.
No, I never have.
It's just like a big room. It's just like a big room with tons of sellers in it.
Yeah. Yeah, this is not a very good box. No. Yeah, that's the thing, man. When you get a good box, it's like, damn, man, there's nothing that can compare to it. It'll be a long time before I get another nice box like I had the other day. What time is it over there right now, Alex?
4 a.m. in the morning.
Holy shit, dude.
I sort of catnap, and what happens is I catnap during the day, or if I'm up we use lot, I'll go in the afternoon and
Yeah.
I'll catnap for a couple of hours. Or if the body decides, well, it's had enough, I end up, I'll shut my eyes, I'll go for a half hour or 2 hours or whatever, and then I'll get back up and it's me refreshed again.
Hey,
Start
Simon.
again. Because I bought some stuff at Joe's auction in the day because it was $1. It was $1 starting.
Oh, yes.
I spent 56 there, and then on Thursday night, as in which was at Cheapskates, I spent 140 odd.
Well, what are you doing with your fish scale collection? Are you going to keep at it?
Oh, I was hoping, Georgie, getting some of this fish scales, but then I've seen fish scales at Cheapskates and then went, do I actually want to pay that kind of money? But I don't know the value of them coins because I've never really delved into the fish scales.
Okay,
And it was
well,
only you till you told me about the fish scales. And I was like, what's the difference between... Because I was like, what's the difference between the beavers and the fish scales? And then when you showed me the different designs on them, I thought, hold on a minute. So it means then there's different designs on these.
Okay, well,
Just-
listen, Alex, I'm going to send you an email with a link that you can go and check out the values of the coins, okay? Okay, because people, I don't know, I can't mention for other people who charge too much shit, but people charge a lot of money for this fucking things and they shouldn't be. All right? So I'm going to send you a link so you're not out there getting friggin' robbed.
See, the reason I like Cheapskates, because Cheapskates, when you go to Cheapskates auction, he does a bin, right? But his bin is set up that
Oh, I don't know. I've never been to his auction. I have no idea. But I'm going to send you a price list.
Cheapskate, and because it was the cone was saying something, and I went looking, and the hidden numismatic goes to the same auction, and I fell in it by accident. But his one, it's a bin, it's a BIN. It's not like you bid the stuff up. It's a certain price, and then you say BIN, but you got to be quick to get it.
Yeah.
That's the way it's always been at his. But the reason I like Joe's is because if Joe feels that it's too much for a certain coin or maybe say a roll of coins, he'll stop the bidding and say, right, that's too much.
Yeah, yeah.
$9 or whatever, $9, and he'll say, right, I've got 20 odd of them or whatever. Who wants them?
Yeah. No, that's awesome. That's awesome. All right, just sent you links. Make sure you check that out. And if you want them, Alex, I can send you whatever you want.
What happened, George, is some people wouldn't send to me, some people would, but I didn't make it a big thing when somebody said to me, look, you can't, there isn't a case you can't buy for this auction. They were like, I don't ship to where you are. I was like, okay, that's fine. I understand. I get you. That's fine. I'll still support you in the channel. I'll still like the stuff that you come out with or the content you're putting out. I'm not going to follow it with you because you've told me, look, I don't ship. It's fine. We all do our own thing.
Another American. There's 5 Americans so far. Not bad. Yes, 710. What would you like? What would you like? 710. What would you like? Yeah, if you want fish scales, let me know. I put them in this friggin' package I got. What I'm looking for any old Canadian nickels under 1969, or I'm looking for the 1996. Yes, George, need them for my book. Yes, I know you need them, Mrs. Canadian Scrappa. Mrs. Canadian Scrappa.
710 wants some Bob Hope.
What's what?
Some Bob Hope.
Big ball of finger hash. Big ball of finger hash. What? Boom, baby.
We call it different over here. It is the same stuff, George, but we call it Bob Hope. Bob Hope or Mary Joanna.
Bob Hope, eh?
Because it was Bob Marley, the big Jamaican.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Bob Marley. Bob Marley. Oh, look at that. Another American nickel. Imagine that. Oh, look at another American nickel. What? Ooh, a 73. Oh, look, another one. 3 in 1 roll. What? Isn't that crazy?
No, because the Canadian rolls get mixed up with the Lincoln rolls. They're in tubes like that, George, but they just look the same. So I was like, they've got mixed up, but I managed now to take them out and put them into a package. But I've got them in certain boxes, and I need to end up going through boxes to go and find them.
Yeah.
And I have got invoices that I've had, or sheets where you remember how we used to get the spreadsheet. And I remember there was 93, 94, 98, 97, and it was all Canadian. It was all Canadian pennies.
Nice.
But as I'm saying, I don't know which ones, because when you asked me there, which ones do I have, I'd need to dig them out. I'd need to go through and find what box they were in, and also what's down the stairs. Because I've got a box, George, and I know what they'll lie. It's about that big, about that deep, and it's just with penny rolls on that full box.
Right.
It's not actually full at the top.
I don't know how you keep track of all your shit you
It's
got.
quite a weight. It's quite a weight, George.
No kidding.
It's quite a weight in that box itself.
No friggin' kidding.
No, because I didn't, damn like you, George, I didn't get it easy on YouTube either. There's been times where I've been ripped off as well.
Yeah.
At the time with Justin Busman, also the one with TLT Coin Hunter. Oh, I'll take care of your mail, Alec. I'll let everybody send stuff to me, and then I'll hold on to your mail.
Yeah, right.
But I was clever. I was dealing with BLK Steel,
Yeah.
and I used to manage to speak to you as in off Messenger, and I emailed him exactly what I was wanting done.
Right.
I ended up, I paid BLK for his services, and says to him, going to do me a favour, going to you tell him that you want to buy my stuff off of him. I'll give you the money, you pay for it, and then you send it to me. So I ended up to pay twice for it for what belonged to me. But I don't. That's what I'm saying, George. I don't air all that shit. I tend to just forget it. Do you know what I mean? It's like a subject. I just leave it as it is, and that's it, and just move on with it.
Yeah. It's just
What, Alex? What are you wearing on your hands?
Gloves.
Why?
That's the surgical glove, because I was touching coins. I was putting them under the microscope, wasn't I?
You were touching coins?
Yeah. And himself.
I was gonna say, because he was talking a lot.
Yes, he talks a lot.
His hands are all sweaty now inside the gloves.
Exactly.
His mom's yelling at him in the background, telling him to shut up.
I was wondering.
Shut up. Go to bed.
She's in another room. You can hear her from what I'm saying.
She's saying, shut up and go to bed.
Bang on the wall.
No, don't do that.
No, Mum will be getting up shortly because it's like Mum actually the alarm goes off about 6:30. So Mum's usually up for 6:30. Mum's sort of retired now.
Yeah.
But Mum's always busy. Mum's away badminton and all the rest. Here, there, and everywhere all the time.
Yeah. You're lucky. You got good mom and dad. Well, you did have a good dad.
How old are you, Alex?
46.
46.
Wait, did your mom yell that or did you yell that?
No, it was me eventually, because I was like, well, I'm wanting to give you the answer, but I was like, why you want to know that? Are you just curious?
Just curious.
But you live in Scotland, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm in Glasgow. I'm actually further up. I'm further up, Mike. I'm actually, because people get it mixed up. The capital of Scotland is Edinburgh. I'm further up than Edinburgh. I'm up Glasgow,
Okay.
which is further up.
Yes.
Because the further you go up, you got the Highlands.
Yes.
As the further you go up. But the road doesn't stop. As in, say for instance, I was travelling to England. I used the road from where I'm now to Carlisle, but that road goes further on into England, which ends up going into the M6. There's not a toll. They never ever. Scotland never put a toll booth or a toll bridge. Birmingham did it, a toll bridge, and up in Skye they've got a toll bridge.
Is it expensive?
I don't think it's expensive, George. As in
I'll be right back.
The toll bridge. To go up to where, Mum? To go up to where?
she's at Oxford, when she wants to go to the city centre. That's the only toll bridge that she
Oh, so they've got a toll bridge at Oxford then?
Yeah.
They've got a toll bridge at Oxford then? I didn't know that.
It's just a wee road. It's a private road,
Mum saying that Julie has to pay a toll as to get into Oxford, to go into Oxford City. I didn't even know that they had one.
No. I've never had to pay a toll. We have no tolls around here.
George, you can, if you're clever enough, you can miss the toll bridge on the one in Birmingham because it is expensive if you get caught in that one. But there is a slip road, as in there is a slip road off it.
Oh, yeah?
You can do. I've seen people do it many times.
That's what I'd be doing.
Because my auntie stays, well, part of my mum's side of the family stays in Birmingham. Like her second sister stays there, and then her daughter,
Nice.
and then my cousin.
It's the whole dang family.
My family's all over the place, George. My dad's side of the family, there's not many left of them, but I did want to find out where we cousins or whatever because I got told that we have family in Burnt Island, which I've never ever met. But they're up in Fife, and they're supposed to be off a travelling family. They're all supposed to be like as in the chauffeur family, but I've never ever met them. I've never met them in person.
No?
My dad always talked about them, George, but I never actually met them in person. And that sort of show family, they're like, they've got the guild and all the rest, and they sort of keep to themselves. So when you try to go and talk to them or whatever, they don't start bringing up all their heritage and stuff like that because they've got the guild behind them. I'm just curious how many family was still left to the family.
Probably more than you know.
Exactly, that's what I wanted to know.
Hey, Ida. What? Ida. Very cool. Oh, come on. Love you, Ida. I haven't seen Ida's show in friggin' like forever. Friggin' forever. Man. Thank you for coming in, Ida. Very, very much appreciated it. I do. You don't drive, eh, Alex?
That was funny with Pop. That was funny with Pop's chat the other day.
He's finally up over 1,000 now. Now he just needs his hours. He's down to probably about 1,000 hours.
I'm on Pops's channel or chat, and I say something that somebody typed me. I was like, I'm blocked. I said something that I shouldn't have said, but I didn't know. I was like, and I wasn't being bad to you. I was like, because you were saying about as in you had kids, but I wasn't talking about your actual real kids. I was talking about as in the dogs, and I said bitches, and I thought maybe it's a word that's picked, either somebody's picked it up or one of the mods of when that's no. You know how people sometimes have words that they don't like you saying in the chat?
Yeah.
I'm thinking maybe it was something to do with that, but I wasn't stepping out of line.
You're always stepping out of line, you crazy son of a bitch.
Because I just come out with it, didn't I, George? I just blurt it out and that's it. Don't even think about it.
That's awesome.
But some people have different... See, this is the thing. In different channels, they have different rules set out.
Yeah, everyone has their own rules.
You never talk about the rules that they've set out. So when you come in, sometimes you'll get timed out and you'll think, what was that I just said? Or was that out of line?
No, that was just an accident. Spud just hit you by accident. That's all.
I like Spud.
Yeah, he's funny. He is funny.
It was when I heard Spud's voice, and I was like, that's the Aussie.
Did you get in on the multi-channel silver GA? I don't really get into the GAs that much, Starika.
I like to George. The part that I like is being part of it, not the winning of it. I like doing the GAWs as in to be part of it, not to actually winning it.
Yeah.
So it feels like you're still part of the community.
Yeah, like Silver Bolt today.
Because you're right in what you said. The community did change.
Oh yeah, it's definitely changed. It's like Silver Bowl today. He was having a GA. He was giving away a lot of stuff, but I didn't say anything until after his last GA was done, and then I said hi to him. Yeah. It just costs a lot of money for you guys in the States to ship over here, so I just kind of, stay out of it. That's all.
No, but actually, the thing is with Royal, say for instance, I deal with Royal Mail, right? Royal Mail have got different zones, right? So this is when the price goes up about the different zones. But they always give me the sheet. They always give me the sheet as in this is the rules or whatever. And I'll go, read this.
Yeah.
You can't send or whatever, right? And I go like that. See, as soon as I walk out of the post office, I'm like, I don't want that. I can throw it. But the zones is actually on it, George. It tells you like A zone, B zone, Z zone, C zone, D zone, and it tells you all the different countries.
Right.
For different zones. I'm not, why have they done this? Why have they done different zones? Why have they got this different? So they've got different prices for different parts of the world. Why don't you just make it a one price and that's it? End of story.
Yeah, they like to make money. Well, I'll tell you what, Streaka, if you win, you can donate it to me. How's that? HVAC's the only time I'm lurking is outside your bedroom window. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Here I come. You see footprints in the snow up to your window, HVAC. That was me. Peeky peeky. Ooh, it's 65. 65.
George says the thing with George says in Canada, because I'm on George's now, as in the thing with George thinks in I'm sure George is in Canada and he says it's went like slush over where he is because his neighbour was out clearing the driveway or whatever.
Yeah, you come through my driveway for me.
Mum says it's supposed to be going deep with day, George. So we're supposed to have another shower on that. It's got to be cold enough. It's got to be the right temperature for it to lay.
Well, it snowed pretty good.
But then we drain. And it
rained on top of it.
Aye, it went into slush. But then it goes from slush into like ice. It ends up goes into black ice.
Yeah, now it's going to turn to free ice. Yeah. That's what happens, man. That's what makes the friggin' ice fishing dangerous is when this happens at the beginning. Oh my God. 1937. Ho, 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 ho. Anyways, that's what makes ice fishing really unsafe is when this stuff happens at the beginning of the season. Wow, look at that. 1937. Dude. 1937 dot. I'll show you under the scope. Let me just go through the rest of these first. Damn, that just freaked me out.
See, I've got beavers, but I don't think they're as old as they ones, George, and they're not. And then I wouldn't say a lot of them, the ones that I have got are in nice condition, but when you go down to the 43s or whatever, that's when it really gets as worse, the ones that I've got. You can actually see the condition, and it's like as if they'd been laying in water or somewhere
Oh, really?
because they let rust on them. And I was like, how the hell did they get rust on them?
Hey, Boudreaux. Awesome. Mr. Boudreaux.
But then that's probably you got them for the bank, didn't you, George?
Yeah.
But then they'd been lying in somebody's collection, haven't they?
Well, maybe that 1937 was. I don't know.
Somebody's kept the good ones. So I reckon that most of the ones that they didn't want went back to the bank, and the ones that they wanted, they kept them for so long, and then somebody's decided to turn them in, and you just happen to be in the right place at the right time, or the bank that you've went into, you've told them that you're looking for them, and they've gave you a phone call.
Yeah, that's the one bank. They'll give me a call if they get some good
Like
stuff.
that, George, because I remember you saying about it.
Yeah.
You'd actually went in and spoken to them.
Yeah. Yeah, that finally they started to help me, that bank. And there's the 37 I just found, and that's friggin' sweet.
That is in nice condition. That isn't really. That is.
Yeah, that's the thing about nickels, eh? They stay in really good condition. I think it's because of the nickel. You know, because it's a, I don't know.
No, because Rose Dragon went absolutely ballistic when I sent her a roll. I goes, I've got beavers, and she goes, have you got beavers? I went, yeah. I actually gave her a roll, but when I gave her the roll, I gave her ones different years, George, in them, because I've got a full set. I've got like a casino tray, right? And it is full of Canadian beavers, and it's different year dates that's inside them.
Nice.
But it's the best condition ones. But the last ones that I got off where we used to go was a bag full, as in a mixed, but they weren't the best ones. The last ones,
Yeah.
I think 20 odd quid or something. I gave them for like fucking pennies, and it was the bag was like but that. So I went through the bag to see if there was ones that I didn't have, because that's what I was looking for. The ones the key, because you know the key dates. A dealer usually will give you the ones that are sort of so far up, and then the key dates they'll sort of hold back because the key dates are worth more, and then you've got the errors, which when you see the errors, they'll keep them back as well. So you get to pay the extra for to have them into the collection.
Yep.
So I started collecting for wherever they beavers started, to try and get the whole lot to the end date of when they finished. But he was giving me for the end date and then back. So some of them I haven't actually got, and I know that there's ones missing.
God, this 81, I don't know what it is, or 88. For some reason, it just looks different to me. I don't know what it is. Still got its friggin' cartwheel on it. For an 88, that's pretty good. But I don't need it. I don't need it. Well, there's the oldest one so far. 37. Yes. What is it, Mama? You gotta go outside, baby. You gotta go outside, baby.
What date? What date was that? That
37. 37.
1901, 1910, 1922.
You gotta go outside, Mama. Yeah, you gotta go outside, Mama. We gotta go inside, Mama. All right, you guys. I'll be right back. Come on, baby. Let's go. Come on, baby. Let's go. Come on, baby. Come on. Be right back, Alex. Right back, Mike.
I need to wait, guys, till he comes back.
I'm back, Jack. Back, Jack.
What was that? What was that you found, George? What date
What?
was it?
Okay, say that again.
What date was it you found?
What, the old one?
Aye, the one that you said it would look different. What year was that?
Oh, the 88, you mean?
Or was it 88?
Yeah, it was an 88, yeah.
So 88. Let's see. 47.
When I'm ice fishing, do I piss down the same hole? No, I do not. I don't do that.
See, this book, guys, from George, it'll give you like say for instance, 5 cents, and it'll go up to like 19, it goes up to 1966, and then it'll go into like the thing where it'll say like 1967, the Tierra portrait round Centennial design, but it'll go like 5 cents, and then it'll go like 5 cents, and then it'll move on to like, say for instance, the book will go back onto 1 cent again, and then it'll go, and then you maybe have to look like, say for instance, it'll go to page 56 to 70 odd, and then it'll stop there. But then about four sections as in further on the book, it'll go back into 5 cents again. So you've got to look as book up, and it was like you saying there's something different about that. Now, if I find that I see a coin and there's something different about that coin, I'll put that coin aside and I'll go, that's something's different about that coin. It's telling me, it's giving me a gut feeling. But that's when I'll start going researching it. And that's why I want to hold on to the book, because I'm not just searching for me. I'm actually, when you say to me something, I'll then send you the information over.
Yeah,
Like,
no, that's good.
98, that's what I'm trying to find. I'm trying to find the actual 8, 9, and see if it's literature in the book.
Yeah, it just had a different look and a different color to it for some reason.
93, hold on a minute, George. 93, 80. You said it was 80 something, wasn't it?
88. All the 8.
1988. Well, this one talks about there's like 3. I think there's like it's showing you like 2 different designs on 1990, but
yeah, it's different designs. It goes into 1991 to
1988. It's only giving you the price guide. It's not giving you any pictures. It's showing anything different, unless it's further on the book.
Right.
Because there's pictures in the book that it does give you, as in like certain coins.
Gotcha. I gotcha.
So George,
yes.
tomorrow I gotta go get some beeswax or wood wax, you know?
Right.
Yeah, I gotta I gotta do some sanding and stuff tomorrow, and then restaining.
What are you sanding? What are you restaining?
Oh, this thing for my wife.
Oh, the bloody beeswax.
Yeah. Well, you know how um it's like I don't know how to explain it.
Well, just do what Alex does and just talk to your fucking blue in the face.
Jewelry box maybe,
Okay. Okay.
you know.
Ah,
But it's bigger than that, but smaller than yeah.
okay.
So where are you with the nickels and the dimes and the pennies and everything? What do you're doing nickels right now?
Yeah, going through a box of nickels I have.
Not American, but you're Canadian nickels.
All Canadian, yeah.
Right.
All Canadian. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. No, mama. No, mama. There's another American. 2 Americans out of this one.
Yeah, but I mean they could be any year, right? You don't
Yeah. Yeah. Man, I haven't found any Americans that are like a war nickel or anything like that.
right.
What is it, mama? Hold on, mama.
I'll tell you what. King George and Queen Elizabeth have to be the most on the most coins ever.
I think you're right about that, brother.
Have to be.
Yeah. I wonder if that's because they're the longest reigning.
Probably.
You know, it has to be.
Yeah, it has to be. Because every year, it seems some of these mints are making new coins.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, give an example, the New Zealand mint. You know, a lot of people are going there and buying their custom coins and stuff like that, you know, silver, silver and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But you don't see what they put out for their country, you know.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, mama, mama. Oh, mama, mama. My baby. My baby mama. You're just a big sucky, eh? You're just a big sucky, aren't you? You're just a big sucky.
What's she doing?
Just being a big sucky. You're just being a big sucky. You're being a big sucky. You're just being a big sucky.
No.
Yeah, you want kisses? You want kisses? You want kisses? You want kisses? They're yelling at the neighbors today, weren't you? They're yelling at the neighbors today, weren't you?
Do you have a fence or do they just go wherever? But
No,
not the.
No, I don't have a fence. No, they're pretty good. They stick around. Took a while to teach them, but
Right.
yeah.
But the neighbors know your dogs and.
Oh yeah, my neighbors are awesome. Like if they're out, one of the kids are out, and the dogs are out, and I'm not paying attention, especially this one here, she's
Right.
gone. She's gone. If there's
Really?
a car coming, she's gonna run right through that car.
Oh no.
Yeah, I know. This one here just loves kids. Just loves kids, and she's really gentle. And she'll run at the kid like 5,000 miles an hour, but then just stop. Right? It's good. It's good. All right, now what do you want now? What is it? What do you want now? Okay. What is it? All right, come on, let's go see. Let's go see what you want. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Okay. Who all is in here? Oh, Mr. Boudreau, how are you, sir? Hopefully you're doing well. Starika just came in, or may have been here, but I noticed Dorica's here. Paul Casper. Let's see. BC Treasure Trails. John Chum still with us. 710, are you still here? We'll do a little giveaway here in a little bit. I just don't know what I want to give away yet. I redid the backdrop of my let me pull it up real quick. I didn't really redo it. I just changed some things up. So
All right, she's outside. I'm just gonna stay outside with her for a minute.
okay. No, I was just telling those guys, you know, I redid some stuff, you know.
Okay.
I still got to do. Hopefully, I went the right way. Yeah, I gotta fill that in right there. That area. So. Carrie Z, how are you? Anna, how are you? What are you working on, Alex?
It's that one. That one there. That's 710. That's all 710. That's all 710 stuff.
Right. Let me I'm gonna turn this light this way. Maybe I can.
Because that's all stuff for the last 3 or 4, as in spin the wheels, as in it belongs to our pupils.
Right.
I don't put once I do something, I don't put it back into stock unless somebody says to me, I don't want that. I'd rather it go back to you. If it belongs to somebody else, I put the name on it or whatever, and then I bag it up. But they'll have to wait. They have to wait for me to send it.
You all know
what way you want it, because I'm trying to adapt the game.
Sorry.
So that everybody's happy, Mike. But it was clashing.
You know what that is?
It was clashing with Friday's auction.
To the left side of my flag. Do you know what that is?
No, I don't.
It's an album.
Right.
Record album. Do you know which one?
Meatloaf.
No. Meatloaf. I'll pull it down here in a second. Hold on.
See, the thing is, you're into comics, not that, Carol, and comics and records, and so you're into like different things. You're muted. You're muted. Yes.
So, I guess I was muted, huh?
Yeah, that's what I'm
Okay.
trying to tell you.
Yeah, and you froze also. But anyway, you see that right there where my pen is?
Right?
Okay, that's the Avengers picture that I have of Marvel and all that. And I set that up on a shelf last night, and the light shined through, and I'm like, oh, that looks really cool. So I left it up there. So yeah. And then I'll start putting stuff on the ceiling.
The thing is, I don't know about everything, but I had this thing as and my dad didn't realise as in years later, and I started picking up these action figures, and my man's like, she's son, he says, how can you tell the difference? Because I didn't have to go like that, and sort of flip it up, and I was like, because I remember certain ones as I was a boy, because my dad was collecting for me way back years ago when I was younger, and I was into like all the different characters, and he started picking like figures, action figures up, and he's like, how do you know which ones are which? And I was like, well, that character should go with that one, this should go with that one, but I didn't get right into it as in like the money side of it. I was just picking them up because I'm trying to teach him something different that he was interested in but didn't really take any notice yet.
So make sure everybody puts something in chat. I have an old comic book box,
Right?
that I use to throw trash in. And then what I do is I empty it into the bigger trash can in the laundry room, and then before I go upstairs, I'll take the trash out. I don't know what I want to give away yet. So
I tend to get away with what I've got more of. If I've got more of something that I can actually get away.
right, I got to be careful with this because I do not want to spill it like I did last time. But I still have to go through all those coins because I spilled it. But
That's the worst, Mike. As in drop a load of coins, you're looking through them and you're sorting them out, and you're just at the right moment, and you've got them all kind of sort of on the table, and you've got them all set out in the next thing, and you go like that, and the arm pushes them just that bit further at the table, and the next thing, woof. You're like, oh, no,
all right, so what I do is I date them by the decades, 70s, 80s, 90s, 60s, you know, that type stuff. And then I put them in here. And now, you know, like 60s have so many errors in it, the 70s have so many errors in it, 80s has so many errors in it, other than the 82 errors. Because I separate the 82 coins out. 70s have so many, that way I can just go through them.
Back, Jack.
So then when I'm going through, you know, I go through a 50-pound bag of pennies. So I'll go through a 50-pound bag and I'll separate them all out, and any other coins I'll just get rid of.
See, I could be doing that, Mike, for the UK ones, but I don't know if anybody's into it because my channel has got more support over the other side of the world rather than the UK side. I don't know what happened with Mike, whether he fell off or what.
Hit the wrong button.
I don't know whether it's worth me doing it, Mike, because obviously I've got more support over your side of the world as in USA side rather than the UK side.
Yeah, it's weird. Weird. I don't know what to tell you about that, buddy.
I bet it was when Mike's saying about 70s and all the rest, because I've got rolls like 70s as not that, like 69, 70, 71, 73, but they're all as in all 73s because that's the way they came in.
I thank you,
They're
Jess.
no like a mixed. They're no like a mixed roll. I know. I understand what Mike's just brought up a bag and says that was a bag. Now there's all different pennies or whatever in that bag. So he said to literally sit through them as in looking for 70, 71, 72, 73, and then he's put them in like a tray.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because what I don't want to do is if I see a 1970 whatever, I don't have all I know is it's a 70 coin. I throw it in the 70 bin because of the fact that then once I go, I can take out all the 70s at once and I can go through and know which dates are the errors. You know, I can look at a sheet instead of going, oh, this is a 70. What's that one again? What's the errors in the 70s? What's the errors in the 80s? You know, because you got all mixed up coins. So once you
Makes a
separate them, you can
bit
just go
easier.
through all the 70s real quick. And if there's no errors, you get rid of them and send them back to the bank.
But I can't do that, Mike, because I can't send a USA roll back into my bank because my bank won't touch them because it's UK. I'd need to actually fly them somewhere over your neck of the woods to get my money back on the coins.
Oh,
I only done this because I felt like I wanted to have the channel different to everybody else. I didn't want to do the same as everybody else who's doing in the UK. I wanted the channel to be different. The channel is different, totally unique. It's totally unique in its own because
Well-
it's all USA and Canadian coins over in the UK. Not many people do that. Not many people do it. And there is a couple of guys, but they do it on eBay. They actually specialise in eBay. There's a guy in Kilmarnock. I found out by accident. He's on eBay, and that's what he does. But it's all American coins. But he puts it on eBay. Disney. I don't think he has a channel, a YouTube channel.
63, 63.
That's why I keep asking Mike, is anybody interested in UK coins? Because I would do it for Americans and
I
go
don't know anything
us-
about UK coins.
us go through it, and them to watch me going through it, and we pick out the designs, the different designs, and hold them back.
but what I'm saying is, okay, like for me, when I get Canadian coins, they're useless to me. Now, I could ship them to George. I could do whatever, you know, when I send a box up his way, you know. And then there are some people that actually collect Canadian stuff, you know, so I could send it their way.
Hey, Jack.
Hey, Jack Gumman, how are you? So, you know, the way I look at it is, if George finds any American coins, you
But the
can't
thing
use.
is, like when I started the channel, I wanted to buy, to sell, and then I turned around and went a whole different way because I ended up turning around and says, "Hold on a minute, what about me keeping coins for my own collection?" And I thought, I really like these coins. I do like these coins.
Can you use American coins in Canada, George?
What you mean, like in slot machines, or what do you mean?
No, I'm talking about just, you know, like for instance, Canadian coins in America is no good to me.
Yeah.
I mean, every once in a while you could slip it to a gas station or whatever, you know, but for the most part, they're useless to me.
Oh yeah, I can buy anything I want with Canadian or with American stuff. That's not a problem.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, so see, then you have, like, if I was to say, okay, I'll send you all my Canadian coins and you send me all your American coins, it's not, it's never mine, you know, because like you said, you can spend it.
Yeah, I could spend it. But
That's
then,
just like, yeah, like
Yeah.
Mexico. When I went to Mexico, of course they take American money. Everything you could do every transaction in American money versus and save yourself from
The
having to
thing
buy
is, mate,
pesos.
the thing is, mate, what George has just said, if they go through the rolls, the bank gets through the rolls, right, the customer rolls, and they find anything that's American, George has just said that they're stopping, taking them off him.
yeah,
They're
they just
only
started
wanting
doing
the
that this year.
Canadian. So they're telling him now, but they weren't at one time. They were taking the rolls back without even looking through the rolls. So there might be the odd one or two American coins in that roll.
Yeah. I just don't. I find it unacceptable that they're doing that because they're giving it to me. I'm not going to the States and getting all these American coins. I'm getting all my coins from the bank, and then they refuse to take them back, which sucks. So now I have to hide them. You know, I have to hide them in my roll so they don't see them. Which is what it is, I guess. But actually, I got a guy that will buy them all from me now, so which works out fine.
Well, yeah, because I mean, if it's somebody that runs across the border, you
Yeah.
know,
Yeah,
then
like this guy
why
goes
not?
on he goes on a lot of trips over the states, right? So
Right.
But then I understand what Mike's just saying. What he wanted to do was he send you the Canadian coins and you send them the American coins back.
yeah,
That's where he was going with us.
yeah, fair trade.
It's
Yeah,
not
it's a fair trade.
See,
See
the
now,
thing is, it might take me longer to follow on the concept what somebody's saying, George, but I listen very carefully to
Yeah,
what they're saying to pick it up.
see if he was smart, that guy you give him to, George,
yeah,
he would bring you back rolls of American 5, 10 cent rolls and quarter rolls and stuff like that.
yeah. I could ask him to do that. He would. I asked. He went to Jamaica and he brought me back a bunch of Jamaican stuff.
No,
Yeah,
I'm saying, but if he was just to bring you back the wrappers, I mean,
oh,
not your wrapper rolls, you know,
I
and
see.
then you can roll them for him
Yeah,
instead of just giving him a handful of. It's easier for him to cash in then.
right. Yeah. Oh yeah.
So
There is a lot of states that
I'm spacing these 4 inches apart. So did everybody putting something in chat?
What's this? There's a law in the states that make illegal to take U.S. nickels out of the country. Really?
There's what?
Right on the screen.
I know I'm not looking.
Oh. Boudreaux says there's a law in the states that makes it illegal to take U.S. nickels out of the country.
There is federal laws in different states.
That's
As
weird.
the federal laws that say this is not allowed, that's not allowed, that's illegal, this is illegal.
Huh.
But it doesn't mean to say that it goes undetected.
Yeah, I've never heard that one. That's a different one.
I haven't heard that either.
What are you doing? A giveaway?
Yeah, I just got finished hanging a couple more of these things.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, I need a whatchamacallit. Hold on. Yeah, normally I'm not that clumsy and I wouldn't. I can't believe I did that. So
That was funny. You
I just
talking
gotta
about what
figure.
you did when we first started the stream?
Yeah,
Yeah, I thought so.
that so sucks.
Starting over again.
Well, now, I mean, actually, it doesn't suck, because I mean, it sucks because I got to go through them all again,
Mm-hmm.
you know, but, you know, how hard is it to pull the scale out and go through them, you know, while I'm talking to you?
Yeah, still.
I just
know.
didn't want to have to do that, you know?
It's just something extra you have to do, that's all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still looking what I want to.
But sometimes the law's been put down for way back because that's the way they wanted it. But a lot of the big companies or the organisations were putting these stipulations in their agreements and in their paperwork, but they were doing it for a reason.
Yeah, but why is it just a nickel, though?
What's that?
Why is it illegal just to take the nickel? What about the quarter and the half dollar and the dime and the penny?
Well, technically,
You know? All right, Jess.
MG's put on in the chat. It says I didn't either read about it. It was around World War II.
you know, I guess what I'm trying, there's a law in the states that make illegal to take U.S. nickels out of country.
Beats me.
Okay, fun fact. You're not legally permitted to take more than $5 worth of pennies and nickels out of the U.S. at a time.
Why?
Doesn't say. This prevents people from offshoring the devious scrap metal business.
Oh, jeez.
But if that's the case, why is the UK selling as in scrap metal to export then? Because they're exporting it.
Yeah, most countries are. It all goes to China.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
So it's all right for these big companies to do organisations and name a profit from the proceeds, but it's not allowed an independent dealer or an independent trader.
Yeah, I guess that's the way.
All right, so legally you can melt, destroy, do whatever you want to U.S. coins. You just can't be fraudulent with the intent of selling the raw material of the coins for profit.
Yeah, I guess so. That must be the reason.
So you're only taking the scrap value to it, basically.
No, I could.
The money back that you paid for the money that you paid for it.
If you watch Rob Find Treasure,
profit.
if you watch Rob's Find Treasure, he saves all his copper, and then I don't know if he goes and sells it for melt value, but you could go to your wherever your scrap metal people are. You can go there and turn in all your coins, and they'll take it and they'll melt it for you.
Yeah. So, are the American nickels nickel?
Okay. Are they nickel?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
They used to be.
Okay, they used to be.
But the thing is, Mike, even if say they don't turn around and these companies don't turn around and say profit. The reason is because they then use the profit or the proceeds they get from it to pay their expenses, their expenditure, the cost for us and the lorries, whatever, blah blah blah, and they break it all down, and it ends up that they're not making a profit at all. So that's how partly they get away with it.
Yeah.
Because that's what it obviously stipulates in the agreement that they can't make a profit from, as in the, because it's precious. It's classed as precious metals. That's what it's classed as. It's classed as precious metal.
You be right. You be right.
Well, I shouldn't say that. They are copper nickel. Copper with nickel in them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like the Canadian up to 81 is pure copper.
Right.
Or
That's what
pure nickel, I mean.
right. That's what I'm looking for now. Yeah, they're
Right.
still copper nickel.
And 81 and older, it's 12 cents. Each nickel's worth 12 cents just in scrap.
Right.
What just as MJ says, I was watching what's this? Dr. Coins, and it was shown as in how the mint actually produces them, and it's like it's a massive roll of sheet basically, and it was talking about as in quarter. It was fun enough. It wasn't pennies. It was quarters, as in US Mint quarters.
Right.
Talking about how they're made.
Okay, cool. Yeah, everything's made so cheap now. It ain't worth nothing.
So I'm looking at this on PCGS, you know, George.
Mm-hmm.
I'll pull it over here real quick, and then I'll share it out so you can see it.
Okay.
Okay, so here. Oh, what happened?
It's there.
Okay, so did it switch?
Hey.
Hold on. I'll close that.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I gotta reshare it.
Basically, it's what the class it is. It's supply and demand. Supply and demand.
So you know how I'm doing my inventory, and then I showed you can put the pictures there.
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and share that.
Okay.
If I go back one, okay, well, yeah, if I go forward one. Okay, so there's our two orders, right?
Okay.
There's our two orders. And you can click on this and you can add them right to your inventory, but they're just not ready right now. You
Okay.
know,
Yeah, you're gonna have to send me a copy of that.
and
Or
then
would I get it? Would I get that?
what's that?
No, I wouldn't get that, would I?
What?
What you're showing right now.
Well, you have to go if you should go register to PCGS.
Right.
That way you can start an inventory.
Right. Okay.
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 And cause like it just right now, this is just a submission. It's not ready. That's why. So if I go to orders, dashboard, PCGS, account, my orders. And there's our orders right there. And if you notice that it's in process, you know,
Yeah.
it's
Man, it's getting to be close, isn't it? What'd you
no,
say it was like 45 days or something left or something like that?
no, well, let's look. Okay, so submission started on the 1st, literally
Okay.
on the 1st. So you got
Oh,
1,
okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Well, that just freaked me out.
Today's Friday, isn't it?
Yeah. Look at this. I just got to show this for a second. This just freaked me out. I got this nickel with a sticker on it. Both sides. I didn't know what the hell it was at first. Son of a bitch. Just a nickel. Thought I found something extra special.
By the way, George,
Mm-hmm.
that book also says that there's test samples. There was test samples put out of different coins
Right.
as well.
I think that book says you could.
It actually shows you the test samples, and
Yeah.
see, it also tells you about the cases, as in like the set cases.
Nice.
There's a lot of information that's in that book.
No kidding, man. No kidding. And I'd love to have one. Maybe one day I'll find it somewhere.
The difference is, George, I say if I had two books, I would have sold you the other book and
Yeah.
turn around and says I wanted. Well, I would be quite glad, as in somebody saying, "Well, I'll pay the shipping now, and I'll give you what you paid for it
I
for the
know.
book." Do you know what I mean? I've only got one book, and that's how I was sharing the information with you.
I know, buddy. I just like teasing you.
We got 58 days left.
58 days.
That's if they're on time.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let me just say 2 months. 2 more months. So somewhere in February, I imagine. That's all right.
Yeah, I mean, when I get home from Punta Cana.
Punta Cana. Where the hell is Punta Cana? Is that in Dominican?
Yes, I'm going to show you.
It is, eh? Fuck, I'm smart. See how freaking smart I am, Jess? See? You know, I had fun. I was over on Jess' Passion Art channel, and she was having a game of Hangman, and I actually liked it.
Because there's weeks it's actually thing me that's all bagged up, as in that's what there's 03s, that's 06, 06, 06s,
Shared it.
that's 05s, 02s.
Yeah, hold on a sec, buddy. Hold on. I'll show him in a minute.
So if you notice that right here is Punta Cana, the furthest most beach,
Oh, yeah.
and it's overlooking Puerto Rico.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So, and then here's the British Isles, Virgin Isles. I want to go here, Barbados.
Yeah.
I was going to go to, and Aruba's down here. Curacao, Aruba's right here to the left. I wouldn't mind going to Curacao.
I wish I had Buddy's address over there in Dominican that ripped me off for like $60,000, man.
Oh boy.
Yeah. I'd freaking send you over there and shoot his ass.
So there's Punta Cana.
Punta Cana.
And they have pearl white beaches.
Yeah, and you can see it from Google on Google Earth. You can see it.
Yeah.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
it's nuts. That's got to be a big ass beach, man.
And let me find where I'm staying.
Ooh, 1956. Nice. And the freaking golf courses.
Oh yeah.
Jesus Christ, eh?
I don't know why I can't find it, but
Like, I wonder if when you're over there, if you could get like rolls of American money.
I'm sure you can
You know what I mean?
because they take American money.
Yeah. I wonder if you could get like rolls of $50 and stuff like that over there.
I don't know. Uh,
Hmm.
Here's where I'm gonna stay.
Where am I going to stay?
So here's the Hard Rock Hotel.
What about me?
Right?
Yeah, man. I don't know how you get all this money to go on all these vacations. Bring me. Bring me with you. Okay, look at that.
It's a huge resort.
Yeah.
And it's got a casino. Here's the I don't know why it's so blurry, but I'll figure it out here in a second. Oh, play.
Safe travel experience. At the all-inclusive Hard Rock Hotels, the health and safety of our guests and team members have always been #1 priority. We've taken this time to sound check, enhance our existing cleanliness and sanitation plan, and implement the global Hard Rock Safe and Sound program, a brand standard for all Hard Rock properties around the world. In an effort to remain true to our commitment of providing a seamless and safe travel experience for all, we're now offering complimentary on-site antigen testing and affordable on-site PCR testing for travelers returning to countries that require a negative COVID-19 test result for entry. Guests who test positive for COVID-19 will be able to quarantine at the hotel for up to 14 nights at no cost to them. Additionally, on-site medical assistance insurance will be included in their stay to cover medical expenses such as doctor.
So they were saying
What?
that, I don't know if you were able to hear that, George,
Yeah, I heard it.
that if you test positive for COVID-19 while you're there,
Yeah.
you could stay there for 14 nights for free.
For free.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Just stay in the hotel room and dine on,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Well, hell, I don't. I'm going when I get sick.
Right. I'm just saying, I mean, if you think about it, it'd be actually pretty cool because you could order room service
Yeah. Yeah.
and you sit on your balcony or whatever. I mean, I know you can't do anything, but I'm saying, but it would be actually pretty peaceful.
Buddy,
medication, and
you're in the
hospitalization.
fucking
Our 360
Dominican.
approach, like shoe sanitizing, temperature readings, frequent hand washing, and use of personal process with your luggage being disinfected, non-invasive temperature readings, disinfectant wristbands, and protective barriers. Hard Rock if made sure to increase the frequency on high,
It's like, all right, get over it.
such as buffet, have been eliminated and replaced with a la carte dining, using digital and disposable menus. Not to mention, in-room dining menu will be enhanced. We will continue extra mile to ensure.
Oh, you
wanna
got it
see-
made, buddy.
I want to see the casino.
So, if you get sick while you're over there, I
Use
will
adhere
not
to
feel sorry
appropriate
for you.
physical
All right, let's.
appropriate physical distancing and enhanced hygiene protocols to deliver the fun vacation you've come to expect. Whether you're handling business or celebrating a special milestone, we can't wait to welcome you back to our all-inclusive Hard Rock Hotels of Mexico and the Dominican Republic for a safe and sound vacation.
Oh shit! Why do I keep forgetting to put this up? Do, 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 do.
I want to see the casino part of it.
Yeah, they closed it down.
Right?
Oh, another American. Yeah. Ooh, what do we got here? Ooh, shit, a 49? What? Ding, 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 ding. Last two rolls, man. I found a 56 and a 49 out of this one.
Oh,
Nice.
so yeah, I mean, mine, it's all inclusive also, George.
Yeah, no doubt.
That's the best way to go. I really believe that.
I think so. Damn, yeah, man. And all inclusive would be a lot better than, yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Well, think about it, man. You be paying arm and a leg for shit.
oh my God, do you realize
Mhm.
how much alcohol I can drink?
Yeah, I could imagine, especially if it was free. Well, all
Holy shit, dude. I mean, I go out on a Friday night, spend easily $200-300.
I understand.
You
I
know,
did that 20 years ago when the prices were half price.
right?
Yeah,
I'm just saying, easily $200-300.
yeah. I
Okay,
believe it.
so
I believe it.
I don't want to go to Jamaica. I heard Montego Bay is really nice. You know, but I'd rather go like the Cayman Islands, be out in the middle of freaking nowhere.
Yeah, hurricane season.
Yeah, but the hurricane season doesn't usually bother this area here, Cancun, Cayman Islands, and that. It
No, you're
usually,
surrounded by shit, right?
yeah, well, it usually goes up this way through the Bahamas and in Florida and
Yeah,
hits Cuba, you know, Dominican. So that's where I'm going to be, where the red is.
nice.
And I wanted to go, like I said, I really wanted to go to Aruba, but they, for some reason, are so expensive. Curacao really is nice too.
Well, why is it so expensive there?
In Aruba,
Yeah,
I don't know. I mean, especially if you go all inclusive.
yeah.
Yeah, you're talking. You got some of the better hotels in the world here.
Oh, I see.
You know.
So that's why.
Yeah. You know, where you got the Ritz, Carlton, and all that stuff. You know.
Okay.
But I will make it there. But I really, I also like Curacao is really nice. Also,
Never even fucking heard of that.
Dutch Caribbean islands.
Never heard of it.
Yeah, it's
Huh.
really cool. Looks really nice.
Oh, they got a dime in this one. A dime in a see-through one. Jesus Christ. I don't even know what to do. All right, you done searching for your fucking your destination?
What's that? Yeah, you could. Yeah, I was just talking.
Yeah, I know. It's just weird though, man, like how one place can be so much more expensive.
Yes.
You know, it's just, I don't know. You'd think they would keep it all, relatively the same just to
Well,
keep people there. I don't know.
the other reason why I wouldn't mind going to Aruba or Curacao is because it's so close to Venezuela. I think it is. It's not part of Venezuela, but it's right there.
Right.
It's like going to Mexico, you know? It's like be snorting cocaine off of somebody's ass.
Wait for me. As long as it ain't yours, I'm in. No.
Right?
The good old days.
George, what grade would you give that?
What, that 2009?
Yeah.
I don't know,
What
but
grade would you give that?
I'd have to see the whole coin, man.
That is a whole coin.
Carrie Z.
I'd have to have it in hand.
Pass the word. Did you know I'm going to be doing a George and I are going to be doing a giveaway for Christmas Eve and Christmas Day.
Oh yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, George. That's the ones that were ungraded.
Oh,
As
okay.
that was the ungraded ones. That's not the ones that the sealed one. Because somebody says, don't, Alec, don't unseal it. Just leave it like that. Don't even touch them. So I'm like, I wonder if I started wondering, well, if the ones that are sealed are as good as that, what is the ones that are ungraded that's the same year? Are they as good as the ones that are graded as in the ones that are sealed? That's what I wanted to know. And I
Yeah,
pulled
I don't
it.
know.
I just want to let you know, Alex, that it's not you, but for some reason it always makes it seem like you want to fight me when you're talking. And I'm like thinking I'm whooping somebody's ass tonight. You know, because of his accent, the way he talks,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
No, because it's a shame for this. That's a 2000. That's a 2000. Still sealed Cheerio. That's what
Hey,
somebody says about that. And if that's sent in, that's got to be sent in PCG. If you were sending that in to PCGS, it's got to be in its original packaging, as in
that's
for the
awesome.
Cheerio.
All right,
That's awesome.
let me pull up
That's a
the
2000.
race
But
timers.
that would be worth more. That would be worth more, George, if it was in a PCGS.
It would, but damn, I don't know what to say, man. I would leave it. I
It's
don't
a
know.
shame that somebody turned around, because I would give somebody as in a wee bit more as in for a PCGS one and send them that one.
Hold on, George. Everybody, please put something in chat. Make sure you got something in chat. Alex, you and George,
2 more nickels.
me. I got to put something in there.
American.
On numb nuts real quick.
Numb nuts.
No, because there's a Lincoln. Because there's a Lincoln penny,
Yeah.
and there's
Lincoln.
the wheats that's all bagged up that came out of tube.
Nice.
That's no different years. I started thinking about it, George, and I was like, hold on a minute. I was like, if I'm going to go into a roll, right, and say, for instance, it's a roll of mixed years, why don't I just take the sort of start going through what years that's there and then just bagging them up?
Yeah.
Because I started buying supplies off Amazon, as in the actual like the bags that they use at the auctions.
Right.
And you get stuff, and I was like, well, it's costing like two or three pound for about 100 bags, or like 200 bags.
Yeah, I got a box of them.
And I'm thinking to myself, it's easier doing it that way so that you can take it out, because you don't know what somebody wants. And what if I'm going to do the wheel? I want to give them sort of as in a bit of different stuff all the time. So they're not getting the same stuff all the, do you know what I mean, George? So they're not getting the same stuff over and over again.
Yeah.
Because if you start giving them the same over again, they're going, well, I'm not going to his. We're going to his wheel.
Oh, I've already got this goddamn one. Yeah. No, I get it. I definitely.
Exactly.
Yeah, I get it.
Because I started saying to them, well, why don't we do, instead of doing the first prizes, why not do the minimum? Because I'm thinking about it, I'm thinking, well, it's going to cost me a fortune. Is there another way we could do this, as in like sort of minimise the because if it see if it goes through the flap, George, that's classed as a letter. But see if it doesn't go through the flap, they've got a flap at the post office, right? Now if they get it through it, that's an envelope. It's classed as an envelope size.
Yeah,
When
I know.
it ends up a small parcel, so that ends up. That's when the price goes up. So I'm trying to.
Alex,
That's when the prices go up down here too, man. When I'm sending a big, thick package.
Alex, stop talking a minute and put something in chat. Waiting for him to put something in chat.
Another American. You gonna put something in chat, Alex? Type something in chat, Alex.
Hold on. I need to get the tablet.
Put a 1 in chat.
What the hell's going on here? Oh yes. Oh, someone.
All right, so it looks like we got you, HVAC Jack, Carrie Z, me, Mr. Boudreaux, Paul Casper. There's Dolls. We got to put her in. How is she doing today?
Dolzy. Hey, Dolzy.
So now we're caught up.
My buddy Dolzy.
No, the reason I come up was because George says, what have I got to trade? I don't know what I've got to trade at the moment, George, but
Everything.
as in I've got stuff as in there, I just need to find it.
You're in there, Jack. Oh, we're not sharing the screen, are we? Hold on.
No, not yet.
All right, let me share it real quick.
Okay.
But sometimes I'll buy something and then think I should have, and then people say, like, well, why don't you have a spreadsheet of it and just buy what you actually need?
Because you need everything.
I don't even know
10
what
times over.
because I haven't even done it because it takes so long to organise it and go actually through it. And then I don't like opening things. I did it first, as in, and then it's sort of the surprise goes away, or the element of the surprise goes away because you're opening it already, so you actually know what's in it. And I was like, why don't I just do like when I'm doing a live stream or whatever? Let's do it while I'm actually opening it and let them see it. What's coming out of this box?
Yeah.
So they all enjoy it as well at the same time as I'm opening it. Because I am organising it, George, and then I'm like, well, I don't need this bit and I don't need that bit. I've already got this bit and I've already got that bit.
Yeah.
Just sort of putting another
Takes a
box.
long time, man.
Oh,
Let's see, we got 3, 6, 9. Waiting for one more person, and then we'll run this race.
All right. Come on, one more.
I got most of them separated, George.
Oh, yeah. Hey, man, it's only taking you 3 hours.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Oh my God, that was the dumbest freaking thing.
Yep.
I felt like a freaking numbskull.
Can't say I haven't did it. No.
You know, and then what's really cool is I'll separate dimes and nickels and quarters also,
Right.
George. Yeah.
Yeah. Don't worry,
Oh,
you guys.
Jody Greenwood. We could put Jody Greenwood in
I was
there.
just about to say, don't worry. Jim McCarty will be in here soon. You'll see the giveaway. He'll be here.
Right?
Yeah.
That's fine with me.
I know. Another American. All right, we're filled up.
All right, ready to go?
Yes, I am.
All right, done. Let's do this for 23 minutes.
23 minutes. You got her. You got her.
How many shuffles? Hurry up.
3.
1, 2, 3. And start.
Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding,
thank
ding,
God.
ding. Turn it up. I love that music.
Who's in there twice?
Nobody. He just said put me in twice.
Oh, okay. So you guys could check back when George will show the race I'll leave it shared.
Yeah.
And it, you know.
Oh, we got 19, so yeah, 25 minutes after we'll check it again.
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah. Let's just see what's going on.
Gives people a reason to hang around and.
Yeah.
And if I win, I will double it.
Doubly.
Oh, speaking of, do you want to talk about that giveaway?
Oh, yes. Alex, I'm going to kick you down, buddy.
That's fine.
All right, my friend.
So we're going to be doing, George and I are going to be doing a giveaway Christmas Eve and Christmas Day.
Okay, hold on before I kick Alex on. Alex, if you want to get some fish scales, send me some dates you're looking for, and I'll stick them in this package I got of yours, okay? All right? You fucking hear me, boy?
I know. I need to look to see where the fish scales is when I first started them.
Okay.
And then I'll know.
All right. Well, do that as soon as you can. Send me an email, and then I'll send you whatever you need.
Even if I have to buy some more stuff off you to get another package or thing, I'm not gonna stop buying off you. It's just that now I'm doing too many auctions now, and I need to start cutting down how many auctions I'm actually doing. Places I'm running to, because the thing I'm doing a bit here, a bit there, a bit there, a bit there, and a bit there, and a bit there.
Oh, we're going at it. We're going for it.
I don't even want to charge you. Just send me what you need. I'm kicking you off. Just send me what you want. Love you, buddy. And get out of here.
So
okay.
George and I are going to do a giveaway Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, and it's going to be two giveaways, each separate, and it's going to be for a free grading from PCGS.
No, you had to tell him. You just had to tell him.
I know. And well, there's only 10 or 11 in here, so
yeah,
hopefully it'll spread the news. And the nice thing about it is, but we have to go through, because I have 4 free submissions. So I was like, well, why not give back and give the folks in the community a chance to use 2 of them?
Yeah.
The thing is, I would like it to be a modern coin. It has to be under $2,500. It has to be, because they have rules and regulations when I submit it,
Yeah, now that'll be all talked about whenever we pick the winners, right?
Yes, and it will be sent as a separate submission. I mean, your own submission. So 2 separate submissions. So if Jody was to win it, I would send her coin in as her own submission, with my name on it, and then I would pay for the shipping, everything, so.
So do yourself a favor. Do not enter the giveaway unless you have a coin you want to get graded.
Right.
You know what I mean? Because you want,
Yeah.
It's got to be something worth, while getting graded.
Well, and not only that, but it could be something sentimental. It could be, anything.
Yeah, that's right.
Right. But make it worth your while.
Exactly. And I think it's friggin' awesome. And the other day, you guys, when he was talking about it, I didn't know what it was, but I sent him a text just guessing, and I was right.
Yeah, because I was beating
cool.
around the bush on what I wanted to do.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, that was cool.
And, I'll do some comic book giveaways those days and things like that, and yeah, it'll be fun.
Unique way. And thanks, Numis. That's awesome, Ben. Thanks for becoming a member.
But I mean, I mean, like, let's say Jack Almond wins. I'm sure Jack would have a nice coin he wants to send in, and like I said, I'm not going to send it in with mine or your coins. It's going to be sent in separately on, just for his coin.
Yeah.
Or, and then the second person if Paul, so if Jack and Paul win, they would each have a separate order.
Yeah. Yeah. I think it's awesome. I think it's a great idea, man.
Well, and the reason why I would do it that way is because of the fact that, let's say Jack sends his coin to me right away, and then Paul's taking his sweet old time. I don't have to
Right.
look up Jack,
Yep. Yep. And it is in a unique way. Like Numis Maniac says, it is. It's very unique. I don't think I've heard of anyone ever doing this. I know I haven't. I know I haven't heard of anyone doing this before. I think it's awesome. It's a very good idea, Mikey. It's a very good idea. Because a lot of people, hey, all things, a lot of people, always think to themselves, man, I'd like to send this in, I'd like to
Right.
get this. Well, now you have a chance to get it done for free.
Yeah, and it's not, and I'm not cutting on anybody or saying anybody's. There's sometimes I can't afford to do certain things, and it's like,
Mhm.
I wouldn't mind doing that. It's just I don't want to spend the money on it right now. Well,
Yeah.
here's a chance where all you have to do is ship it to me securely, registered mail, and then I'll send it in, get it graded, and ship it back to you, all free.
Yeah. The best part.
And the nice thing
There are a lot of
is,
fish scales.
because well, the nice thing is, George, they're getting the free grading and stuff. But
Yeah.
what they don't understand is they're also getting the free True View and things like that. That's $10 right there,
Yeah. Yeah.
just in those extras.
Yeah.
Because
I've got something for you, all things. Don't you worry, son. Oh, I gotta let her. Give me 1 minute, you guys.
all right,
Come on, Mama.
well, put me up, George. The race.
Okay. The race is
Yeah.
up.
All right. Yeah, I mean, whatever. If you were to win, George or Jack, yeah, whatever you want to submit, that would be entirely up to you. And I would send it in as a separate order just for you. So you can't beat it. I mean, so I'll be doing another race here, and I don't know, 5 minutes before this one is done. I separate these 82 pennies in the 2.5 grams and the 3.0 grams because I am looking. Of course, you got that big one, which is the small date copper one, which is the 3.0 gram. So, and then I went and I don't know if I can do this. I'll see if I can. What did I do with it? Oh, I might have put them in here. George and I just sent in a large order of 18 coins. He has 4 of the 18. Oh, here they are.
We are the champions. We are
I'm looking.
the Hey, Chad.
Chad Brookman, how are you? Everybody, make sure you keep typing in chat. That way I can grab everybody and we'll do a second race here. What did I do with those coins for you, George? The small date and large date 82 pennies. Do you remember? I might have said what I did with them. I don't know. They're around here somewhere.
No, I can't. No.
Oh, they're right here in your box.
Oh,
I have
right
a
there.
yeah, I have a separate drawer just for your stuff.
Nice.
Yeah. So what I go and do is let me I gotta find everybody keep talking and putting stuff in chat. How do I go to my camera, George? Oh, you could just make me.
I can make it big, whatever you want.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go. And then I just got to take off the. So what I do is I get these really nice copper red, shiny 82 pennies, and like this one happens to be a large date Denver. This is a Philly large date. Denver zinc small date. Denver zinc small date.
I'd never find that stuff down here.
Denver small. Is that a copper? No, zinc. I wish it was a copper. $10,000 if you can find a copper. Well, this is the year. 82 is the year that they went from copper to zinc. And on that small date, only a few of them got through on the copper.
Where the hell's Alex? Alex, you still here?
You sent him down. He should be in the channel.
Mm-hmm.
Unless his mom made him go to bed.
Shut up, boy, get to bed.
Right? Yeah, so now I have a drawer, a small drawer sitting on my desk here.
Nice.
So that way, whenever I have some stuff that I want to send to you or whatever, I just throw it in that drawer. And it keeps all your stuff together. I'll be right back, George.
Okay, buddy. So here's all of the older nickels I found today. Yeah, don't drive in chat. Oh, never mind, Mama. You just never mind, Mama. Christ, man. Quite a few 65s. So the oldest one I found was a 37. We got a 49. We got a 56. We got two 59s. And then the rest are just 60s. 61, 63, a couple 64s, 5 65s, and 2 68s, and a dime. And a shitload of American that I'm not allowed to bring to that bank. And get that into you. We got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19. 19 American from the bank. I can't bring Americans to. Sons of bitches. There you go, beggar. There you go. And I didn't even find any good Americans.
All right, George, we got 540 on the race. I'll be right back. I'm gonna let my dogs out,
Okay.
and then we'll find out who wins this. Then we'll start another race.
All right, cool.
All right.
Give the dog a cookie. These dogs get more friggin' treats than I do. All gone, mama. All gone, mama. Eh? All gone, mama. All gone, mama. All gone, mama. And they're all over me. What's the race for? I have no idea, all things silver, but you'll be in the next one, buddy. You'll be in the next one, buddy. Okay, where the hell are my nickels? Oh, if anybody wants to help me out, I'm looking for clad rosies. S mint mark only. I'm looking for all the S mint marks. I need every single S. Clad only. If anybody wants to send them to me, I'd be more than grateful to take them. Mama mia. You come here. Mama. This is a heavy box of nickels. My dog definitely is a monster in her house. He has me running to do this. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. Oh, mama. Never mind. Never mind, mama. There we go. I guess I can put these away now. What year we got here? 61. Yes, we got a couple 61. Boom, baby. Do.
Well, that fucking sucks.
63. No, I didn't have any 63.
You there?
Yep. Yeah,
I dropped something again, and something I didn't want to drop.
Uh-oh. Now what the fuck
So,
you got going on?
I'm gonna show you. And I just dropped this.
What is that?
Means,
or what was that? Oh. Give me some.
dude, I have probably one of the best stock bars in it. I really do. I got Grey Goose. I got Absolute. I got Tanqueray, Bombay, Captain Morgan. I got all three Crown Royals.
Jesus Christ.
Right?
Well, you're lucky I'm not visiting.
I am running low on beer though.
All right, I don't drink beer. Never liked, well, I guess I can't say I never liked beers. I drank a lot of it when I was younger.
Right?
I just don't like it anymore.
Well, it
I
all
don't know.
depends on what I'm doing. If it's really hot out, I like beer.
Yeah,
Especially in the summertime. I love beer. If I'm grilling, I love beer. Like hot dogs and hamburgers and beer, you know?
I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't know. I used to like it. A
Yeah,
lot.
show the race. 1 minute left.
Oh shit. Holy shit. But yeah, I don't know. Stopped
Hey,
liking drinking
she
beer.
said, "Hey, those are cookies from where?"
These are cookies for everyone.
No, where did she see? Wait, you eat dog treats too?
What the fuck's going on?
We're gonna do another race. This was a race that we started earlier. We'll do another one.
Yeah, stick around.
It's a surprise. I'll just send it, you know. It's silver.
Yeah, go aside. Jesus Christ.
Ugh.
These dogs. All right. I have to do that without me. Right back.
All right. Ugh.
Here. Emmy. Oh, this way. Come here.
Carrie Z, congratulations. Out of nowhere. I think Dolls took second. Let's see. Yes, she did. Jack Gama coming in third. All right, Carrie Z, you know the drill. Just if you would, send me an email, claiming email, please, with your address. And then
Gary.
everybody, please put something in chat. All right, so let me put that there. Put that right there. Put this right there. Get one of these little envelopes. Put hers right in the thing. I think, what did I buy? 500 or 1,000 of these manila little coin envelopes?
Yeah,
You
I've
know,
always think about grabbing them, but then I got these little baggies instead.
well, you know, like Norman uses. You know what I'm talking about, right? Yeah. So the reason why I grabbed them is it's so much easier just to put a coin in there, put somebody's name on there, and be done with it. You know, and that way you don't get lost on who it's for, you know?
Exactly. Yeah, no, I got you.
So I want to hear about Dolls Dolly. I want to know how she's doing, what she's been doing, how she's been, and why are you hurting? What's wrong? Did you get drunk and fall down and twist your ankle? Let me go back here. Race again. Oh, let me
Just
go
need
back
to be hanging around
to
with some solid people that don't take advantage of
edit
it.
names. So if you do not see your name on here, please put a 1 in chat. I know all things silver.
Is Alex in there?
Yes, he is.
Okay.
Um,
All right, right back. I just gotta go see if she's coming in yet.
Jack, you're on there. The numismaniac isn't in there. Dolls is in there. Oh, Chad Brookman. How is Chad doing? You ready for Christmas, my friend? So I was just asking Dolls about, she said she was hurting or whatever, or in pain or whatever, and I'm just wondering what's going on there.
Where'd she go? Did she
I
say
was
anything?
I was asking her how she's doing. She hasn't replied yet. And then I was asking Chad Brookman if he's ready for Christmas.
What's Chad say here? My dad gave me a bunch of Canadian coins I had as a kid he put away. What is 29 5-cent, 37 dot, 67, 47, I believe, dime, and a 62 dime. Anything special to these? You're 47. If the 47, if it's a maple leaf, nothing. But if it's just a dot, then you have something. The 29, no, not really. Nothing really overly expensive there. But check out Canadian Coin and Price Guide, Chad. That'll tell you everything you need to know. Yeah, she needs to rebuild her channel. Working on that.
Why don't you pull that up, George, and put the link in there?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, fibromyalgia must suck, because I deal with nerve pain every day, but not like that, I deal with it in a specific area, meaning my back and my legs,
Save that link, Chad. That's what you want. I'll tell you anything you need to know. Okay, buddy?
George, I must have dropped more than just the 82s. Okay, there we go. All right, so any more people want to get in? We'll give them give it one more minute. At 12:07, I will run the race.
Your 29 nickel in an AU 50, it's almost worth $40.
Oh, wait, you guys there's that. That's the Coins in Canada US or website, right?
Yeah.
That's
In
the
an
price guide.
in an MS66, $5,600 for a 29 nickel. Canadian coins are friggin' just insane.
Yeah, that's got to be rough, really rough, because I take 300 milligrams of Lyrica every day, 150 twice a day. I can't even imagine. Forget that. All right, let's get this race going. 23 minutes. That'll do the bottom of the hour. Set. How many shuffles?
4.
Good luck, everybody.
The black tuning, I don't know. I just heard about that the other day, so I don't know much about the black tuning.
About the what?
Black tuning. Someone was telling me they had one or seen one or something. I forget now what they said. I didn't even know anything about them.
Why don't you know anything about them?
Well, I haven't checked into them yet. Actually, I forgot about them actually until.
So Canada doesn't have like a red book like the Americans have.
Oh yeah,
You do?
yeah.
Do you have an older one like last year's or whatever?
I don't know. Which one did you sell me, Dolby? I think last year's I got.
Wait, it was a Canadian red book, yes?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I don't know. I forget.
So I have these coins that are 1982s. I separate them out into 2.5 and 3.0 grams, and a 3.0 and separate. And I put them in this tray tonight, and I fucking dropped the tray, and they got mixed back up. Now I got to sit here and go through all those freaking coins and separate them again, weigh them, and separate them.
Oh no, that's right. No, Dolls, you sent me the sold me the American one, didn't you?
Oh, listen to what she says.
Mm.
She said that they were made to honor the passing of the Queen, which
Yeah,
makes
the
sense,
black,
George.
the black tuning. Yeah,
Yeah, that makes sense.
yeah.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
hopefully they do a real nice coin for Charles. You know, that would be cool.
All right, I'll check, Chad.
I sold you the American coin.
Yeah, okay.
What was the American coin?
The American coin book.
Oh, yeah. Well, what I'm asking is if you go to your bookstore or wherever, George, that you can get it in Canada. In other words, you don't have like last year's or the year before.
No.
All right. So what I'm asking is if you would go buy one eventually, use it, and then like next year when you have to buy another one, I can send you my red book and you send me your Canadian book.
Ah, I see.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because it's going to have pretty much the same information in it as far as the coins are concerned.
Yeah, it should.
Pricing might be, you know, a little bit different, and that's nothing you can't, you know, you can find on the internet anyway.
Right.
But I just want to be able to read up about some of the things with the Canadian stuff.
Okay. I'm just looking at a picture that Chad sent me.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Your coin's probably worth anywhere from, I don't know,
Show the picture.
30 to $10. All right.
What kind of coin is it?
It's 1929
Okay.
nickel.
Okay. If you can get a good picture on the computer with it. One of the things I was showing George was if there's anywhere the slightest of wear, automatically makes it an AU coin.
Yeah. And that sucks. But it's
Mhm.
true. Yeah. All right. Let me see. Saving it. Open. There we go.
Yeah, I got the the 2023 red book is out, and I got one already. So that's a good giveaway there. That's a freaking $20 value, $15 value. All right, so let's look at it. Maybe go in a little bit. You're at 56%. Go to 75. To your right. There you go. Right there, you were just at it with the plus. There you go. Yeah, right there. That's perfect.
Is that big enough? Okay, because I can't see what you guys see right now.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's the slightest of wear. I mean, you can see it on the 2, where the loop of the 2 is.
Yeah. And why does the 2 look like it's doubled? Looks like it's doubled to the right.
Yeah.
Right there.
I mean, it's too bad Chad couldn't pull it up with a scope and show us, you know.
Yeah. But I'd have to go down.
Oh, this is 70D. I think 70S is what I'm looking for. Yeah, 70S has the double die. So that can go into 94D. No. 83P. Double die reverse. Turn on my scope.
Yeah. There's where the value gets dropped down when you come onto this side. Yeah, I don't know. I'd estimate anywhere between 10 and 30 bucks.
The thing that sucks, George, you see where there's dirt over there by the D and the I, by the imp, and then the V and the S, and then the EIG.
Yeah.
I don't know. Chad, has that been cleaned? Is it, I mean, because there's dirt left where.
Yeah. He might not have been there, but I think it has been.
You know, up in the E, like, you know, people can't get in there to clean that out, you know, very well.
Yeah, it's hard to get coins from back then and to not be cleaned, man. It's like, it's almost impossible. It sucks.
But if you ever want to, you know, if you win that giveaway on Christmas Eve or Christmas Day and you want to get that sent in, we could do that.
Yeah, that could be one of the ones you send in, eh?
Yep.
Yeah.
Because I believe their rules are regular. 70D.
How many subs you at now, Dulcie? Oh, Dolly.
Oh, turn on my scope.
Dragons, kings, and queens, and more.
Gotta move the Tangeray because it's in the way. Hey, that rhymed. The Tangeray is in the way.
All right, you guys. Anyone not subscribed to Dalsy? There's her link. Get on it. Get on it. Get down on it. Let me see. Boom, baby.
I know why. Okay, never mind.
What do you know? You don't
Nothing.
fucking know nothing.
Exactly. All right, so more of these emptied.
All right, there we go. We can get you loaded up. $100.
12 minutes left on the race. I'm in the lead.
I don't know. I can't see it, but I'll be there in a minute.
Oh, I guaranteed that I beat Muscle Shell.
Yeah, I think you would beat Muscle Shell too. I don't even know. Is he even in the goddamn race? Is he?
That's not my fault.
No, it's not your fault.
All right, so let's try this again.
Where the hell is it?
I'm putting this. Do not drop it. Whatever happens, do not drop it. Okay, so this is the 2.5s.
Yeah, no worries, Dolly. Jack hit 7:30 tonight. Nice. Right on, Jack.
So I'm trying to think, what can I use to secure this?
What's this?
Well, here, let me show you what I'm talking about.
Okay.
StreamYards. Okay, I'm talking about this. So, because it opens up really easy. See, and that's what I want to show everybody. And then I put the dates that correlate with the spots, you know? So what I'm saying is the lid is kind of loose. I'm just wondering what I could put, I don't want to tape it because then.
Yeah. Just makes a mess. I don't know.
I think a rubber band would be too well. Let's
You know
see.
them not two-sided, but the sticky Velcro things?
Yeah.
That would make it look shitty, but
No. Actually, that would actually be pretty cool, because you could get it and bring it through the loop and bring it back upon itself and Velcro it down. That would be actually pretty good.
All Things Silver said the same thing. Make a Velcro.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Candyman, you got
I am
candy.
trying to get so organized. Oh, I'm going to pull that out. Hold on. I'm going to pull this down and show you. I got this clock here and I'm going to reset it. But go try to find one and see what the price is on these suckers. It opens up and everything,
Why are they expensive?
It keeps such good time. Only problem is it uses C batteries. And guys can be replaced by C batteries. So,
buddy, we can be fucking.
Today is the 17th.
We can be fucking Damn, I just lost my train of thought. Fuck. We can be replaced with a fucking finger for fuck's sakes.
No,
Yes.
yeah, C batteries, dude.
Just saying.
Today's
Just
Friday
saying.
the 17th, right?
Yeah.
Or Saturday.
Well, it is Saturday, yeah. Why is that?
But they keep tremendous time. You know, I've had it sitting there for over a year now with this battery in it, and it's still going. So it's good on batteries.
I don't know. I just look on my computer to tell me what time it is.
Oh, absolutely. But I'm saying, you know, go go
I
look
didn't
at how,
I'm just fucking you, buddy.
go look how much those freaking clocks sell for, dude.
No, I don't want to.
Yeah,
I'm scared to.
I'm lucky I have one.
Yeah.
It's like my watches and stuff.
Where'd you get it?
My buddy, when he passed away, I took it from his house.
Oh, okay. Damn.
You know, it kills me what people go through when family or friends die.
Yeah. I know.
Like when my grandmother passed away, you know, it wasn't so bad, but then when grandpa passed away, it was like the vultures hit everything.
Yep. Yep.
And what was funny was they went and they took all this stuff, but they didn't even realize they left the most valuable stuff.
Yeah.
You know, because I lived with my grandfather or grandparents for 7 years.
Buddy, the true saying is greed makes you blind.
Right.
And it does. It truly does.
You know, same with my buddy when he passed away. They went through his house like vultures, and they don't even realize what the most priceless things are.
Mm. Yeah.
That numismaniac, that's my retirement flag that was flew over the Capitol or the White House, whatever, one of them. When I retired back in 2010. Oh no, all things silver is saying I can do some magnets on it. No, I'm not going to do that. I'll go to Harbor Freight tomorrow and grab some Velcro and be done with it. You know, I gotta stop doing that. That's a bad habit. Saying, you know.
You know? You know. Damn, that's a nice coin.
Oh, gotcha. I know that the Canadians and especially the English, the RAF, eat a lot better than the Americans do in their chow halls. You know, because like when I was in Kuwait, of course we're not allowed to have any alcohol there. Blah blah blah. So then I go down to the freaking. I had to do some work down on the English side of the base, and I went in their chow hall. They're serving Cornish hen and this, that, and the other thing. I was like, holy shit! Drinking wine with their meals.
Really?
Oh hell yeah!
Damn.
How much time on this race? We'll do one more, 2 minutes. All right,
2
so
minutes.
I'm gonna start another one real quick. We'll do an emoji race. Everybody put something in chat, please.
I'm not sure you started sport betting.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. I mean, I don't know. I mean, we do cook. We do have some pretty good cooks that cook in our chow halls and stuff. Nice thing is, you know why I don't tell people what I'm giving away, George?
No, I don't know.
Not only do I want it to be a surprise, but that way, because there are certain individuals that like to either give it away or not claim it,
I see. Yeah,
you know,
there you go.
and the suspense just drives them mad.
Drives me. Oh, it drives them mad if they're getting from me because it'd take them fucking 2 years to get it.
Yeah, well, you live in a frozen tundra. And sometime when I get back from Punta Cana, I'm gonna do a nice giveaway. I'll do a giveaway stream. Maybe, I don't know. I'm over it. All right, if you do not see your name in there, please put a 1 in chat. Jerry Parker, I see you. Put a 1 in chat, Jerry. Putting you on here.
Okay. Jerry Parker.
That's a. I'm looking at Jerry Parker's setup here for his. I'm seeing how he's sighting in his gun and everything. This is a nice setup he has. Wow. But then again, here in North
Somebody
Dakota,
win that race?
yeah, all things Silver did. Congratulations. Sorry about that.
I just looked down and I'm like, ah, shit, we missed it.
So, all things Silver, please. I'm going to put my email. I'm going to provide you my email.
What a fucking pair of fucking dummies. Oh, fuck.
Well, I was checking out Jerry Parker's channel, and he's got a
No,
nice channel there.
I'm too busy checking out coins I want to fucking send to get graded. Damn.
All right, so on the other race,
Just gotta take it down because everyone will fucking start running in here.
no, I got that one down. Go ahead and pull up the other one, George.
The other one? I don't see it.
Let me StreamYard. Oh, hold on. Yeah, this one. All right, Mr. Boudreaux's in there. Oh, wait, Carrie Z's not in there, is she?
Nope.
Carrie Z, you better put a 1 in chat.
Yeah, she just did.
Wait, I gotta refresh then. She put an LOL in there.
Yeah.
That's close enough, I guess.
Yeah.
So in 2 minutes, we'll go ahead and start this.
Dalsy, yeah, she's in there. Number Santa is about 550 miles past the finish line. It just kept on going and going and going and going and going and going. See, I gotta show you guys something. And you guys tell me what you think. But I think this was done in the mint. But I will show you. See that, Mike?
All right, so what am I looking? It looks like a piece of fishing line going through the duck's ear.
Yeah, it's an indentation in the
Yeah, it has to be a die crack of some sort because
it's like a piece of wire was pressed into it when they were doing it. You know what I mean?
yeah. I mean, because otherwise, I don't see that happening from. If let's say you ran it over with a car on a piece of wire like that, okay?
Yeah.
The sides of that imprint is going to be all, you know what I mean? Where this is too clean. It's too clean.
Yeah.
So it had to be done. We could send it off and take a look at it.
I'm thinking about it because I've had it for a long time, man. So
Right.
Yeah, I found that coin haunting. I don't know what year I found it, but probably a couple of years ago. I just don't know. Like,
All
how
right,
else would you do that? I don't know.
All right, we'll go 23 minutes.
Yeah, could be.
Set. How many shuffles?
5.
And good luck, everybody. Thank God, man.
Do you, Numis? Okay, well, I want your honest opinion. That's,
What? Wait, what honest opinion about what? Oh,
you think
crap.
you posted.
Starika. Sorry.
He can have me. If I win, he can have it.
All right.
No worries. No worries. I think it was aliens. 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 They raped my bum. Oh.
So anyway, George, you see
possible.
You see my my picture, right? Welcome to the shit show thing.
Yeah.
Well, I actually was making that, and when I sprayed the varnish on there, the clear coat, it actually made the welcome to the run, the the ink run. I'm like,
Oh,
crap. Yeah, so I had to go get new varnish and stuff and sand it all down and redo it and everything else. And I took a picture before I did it.
yeah. Yeah, it's recessed, Boudreaux. It's an indent, that's for sure. One way or the other, somebody made an impression in it, either post or after,
But
in the mint, or
it's so freaking clean though. It's like,
I know,
and
like you look at the rim or anything like that. There's no dent that would be around it. You know what
that's what I'm saying. I mean,
I mean?
so can you zoom in on the N in Canada?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, it has to be a dye. Something got stuck in there, like you said, in the print.
That's what I think too, but I don't know.
Because how else? Because if let's say you did that on your own, you put a fishing hook, for instance, there.
Mm-hmm.
How are you gonna press it into a coin?
I
You
don't
know what I
know.
mean? It makes no
Yeah.
sense without hurting the coin anywhere else.
Yeah. No, it's not smooth. There's definitely an indent there. How can I? Let me see. Let me see. Yeah.
No,
Oh,
a Dremel
plastic.
a Dremel wouldn't do it that clean. I understand what she's saying, but yeah, there would be ragged, jagged edges and things like that. You'd be able to really tell. This looked like he was saying there was a piece of wire or something that was pressed into it, and when the press came back up, it stuck to the press and came right out of.
Yeah, there could be more coins out there that look like this. You just don't know.
Possibly, yeah.
The only other way I was thinking it could have been done is if you had a piece of flat metal, right? It was long, and the ends of it were shaped like this. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
And then you put the end on it and then smash it with a hammer. But then there's no bounce mark on it. There's no,
Right.
you know what I mean? There's no nothing. Like that'd be hard to do unless you were pressing it. So I don't know. I have no idea. I think it's pretty cool though. Definitely pretty cool. I haven't really showed anyone because last time I did that, I got all these friggin' whatevers. So I'm just gonna send it in and see what happens.
So now the other thing is, George, so I know I have some coins that aren't mint state that I
Mhm.
want to get graded, and I think the coins that aren't mint state that I want to get graded, I think I'm just going to use Annex for them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
because why spend all that money with PCGS to have coins that technically aren't that as valuable as
Yeah. Okay.
you know,
Yeah, I hear you.
but I want to get them graded.
Yeah. See, there's no mark that comes through. Because it would be right on the queen's head if there was any marks coming through.
But isn't that funny how in the beginning of this 2023, you know, they show that 8 reals. That's amazing.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do, Dalsy. Stop smoking the dope, Boudreaux. You be okay. Poor Boudreaux.
An introduction to United States coins, the Spanish milled dollar. So is that an American coin, George?
I don't know. Did you say, okay, say that again?
Huh?
Say that again.
Okay. It says in the book, it says an introduction to United States coins, the Spanish milled dollar. Spanish milled dollar valued at 8 reals and otherwise known as the pillar dollar or the piece of 8 has been given a place in romantic fiction unequaled by any other coin. This time-honored piece and its fractional parts, 1/2, blah, 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 were the principal coins of the American colonists and were the forerunners of our own silver dollar and its fractional divisions. So,
My girls are here.
I think it's still foreign though. You know.
Hey, if anybody takes some girls out on a date, I get 10%. So go ahead. You see that, Mike? What Streaker put in chat?
I'm participating in a multi-channel giveaway with each channel having a winner, and they go to a grand prize drawing where over 20 ounces of silver is up for the prize. Really unique community promotion and growth. That's a good way of doing something.
Mm-hmm.
You know. Well.
How many channels are involved? Is it 20? No, it wouldn't be 20, would it?
20 ounces of silver is being, so she didn't say how many, or no. Maybe, yes. He or she has one of those names, Nick.
It's a guy. 20 channels. Okay. How much time we got left? 12 minutes.
Yep. Want to show everybody?
It's up.
No, yes, 20 channels. Jerry Parker said.
Mm-hmm.
So now I'm really, forget the grade and everything. That's pretty neat then,
Yeah.
Because it is Spanish. I know it's Spanish silver.
I don't know. I don't know. Does that mean it's an American? You know what I mean?
No, I'm gonna look it up on, and the reason why I sent it in as World Coin because it was Spanish.
Right.
Spanish. Wait, or was it Mexico?
Multi-channel year-end giveaway. I've joined with 20 other channels in the coin collecting and metal detecting community to help promote and grow each other's channels while doing a bunch of giveaways. Here's how it works. Each channel will post its own announcement.
Yeah, hold on a second here. Bum, 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 bum. I got him dying over here. No, you know what? I'm not going to show you guys. You guys got to go over there and check out that link that Streak could put it in the chat. No. You got to go over and leave a comment in there anyways. Sorry, you guys. I'm just checking out Streaka's thing.
Yep.
Holy shit, look at them all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Boom, baby. Well, I guess I'm going to have to check that out.
Hey, come on over. We have 3 trucks. One of them has a surprise.
Stop it. Uh-oh. Troublemaker's back.
Who's that?
Jessica. Passion Art by Jessica. She's a troublemaker. Look out. 8.5 minutes left. Dun, 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 dun. Poor Carrie. See, she's been running so hard, she's crying.
So here's my coin. I know I'm not showing it right now, but
Yeah, show it.
all right.
Sent you an email. Okay, all things. You know what sucks about this 1943 nickel? There's fingerprints all over it. Boom, boom, boom.
There you go, George.
Yeah. I'm gonna go check that email out.
So we know that it's in this grade here, so it's upward $325 or whatever. But what I still don't understand is how do I know if it's a 6mm, 5mm, or an mm? I just send it in and say, hey, grade this freaking thing.
I don't know how you'd work that. Yeah, I think you're
Wait.
right. All things
Oh,
silver.
here, right here.
Yeah.
MM8. See, that's how mine is. And the date looks exactly like that and everything. So, hey.
And you know what's
Spanish
good about them
colony.
coins? They can be
What's-
found all over the world.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah,
Like I could find one around here metal detecting.
yeah.
You know? It's pretty cool. All things silver, yeah. I think you're right about the strike through. It's definitely what it looks like. Definitely. Oh yeah.
5 minutes, 6 minutes.
Well, me and all things silver, I look pretty pissed off. Me and all things silver fighting. He's swearing at me.
I don't know why that they don't do a dark theme StreamYards. Why can't they do a dark stream and instead of having it all white, why not have it black?
I don't know.
I mean, it's so freaking bright because I got a 32-inch and a 27-inch side by side right here,
Yeah.
and it's just like, womp. You know, that's why I wear my sunglasses.
Yeah, I'll go and check it out, Streaka. I'll go and watch them all. What the hell?
Then I
They're
got this.
all channels I like. They're all channels I like. So you know.
I got this pamphlet here from Coin Supply Express,
Mm-hmm.
and they got some nice organizational supplies,
Like what?
cases and shoe boxes and everything else.
Yeah, some of the cases I've seen, they're so nice, but then damn, they're so friggin' expensive, man.
Yeah, well, you've seen those cases that I got, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Just fill them up and store them away.
Yeah. I mean, like cases for like collections. You
Mhm.
want to put all your Benjis in it, or you want to put all your walkers in it, stuff
Right.
like that. Well, some of them wooden boxes, man, they're up there in price. I wanted to get some, but I can't spend that kind of money.
Right.
It's just not worth it.
You know where I got that top pop?
Yeah.
I have a roll of statehood quarters,
Okay.
all 50 states, sitting right here. 50 coin statehood quarter set, and it's at least uncirculated 60. These coins, you know, they're that
Okay.
nice. And yeah, so I'm sitting here thinking to myself, I might be sending them in.
Might be worth it.
Yeah.
Does anybody collect friggin' Sacagawea?
No, but I do have a few over the top ones that I possibly would send in for top pops. Go ahead and put it on the race. Minute 30 left.
Because, man, I have friggin' a lot of rolls of Sacagawea.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Ugh. Put too much gin in there, you know, and I gotta drink it, and then fill it back up with soda.
No, I've seen that, Boudreaux. I've seen that, buddy. That'd be nice to find.
Oh yeah, I think everybody looks for that one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Alexander Smith went flying backwards.
Yeah, I got tired.
Oh, look at Found It Buried. And that means
Storica.
Storica.
Storica! Ding, 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 ding. What? There you go, brother. That is fucking awesome. First time I win, I can't even have it. I'm only joking. I don't want it. That's awesome. That's freaking awesome. There you go. Now I know how to friggin' win now. I just give my hand to other people and I'll win. Boom, baby.
All right.
Send your address to Mikey, Srika.
Yeah. I put an email in chat.
Where is my... Yeah, here's all the rolls of, well, not all of them. I got a bunch more. I had to put elastic around this one because it was starting to open. These are all uncirculated. 2000D, 2000P, 2000X's, 21P. I don't know what this one is because it's got no date on it. Wrong end on both sides.
So
2000S.
For the people that, I'm sorry, George, for the people that came in late, watch for a video to drop. We're going to be doing a giveaway on New Year's Eve and Christmas Day.
Oh, yes. Yes. And tell them what it's going to be for people that don't know.
All right, get rid of that. So
Where the hell is that?
So George,
Yeah.
so right now they're doing 10 coins for $169 on Annex, 15-day service. 10 coins minimum. Additional coins are $17 each.
Okay.
15-day service restrictions and turnaround. U.S. coins only.
U.S. coins only.
Mm-hmm. $169. That's $17 each. How much is my now the thing about that is, George,
Yeah.
that's a 15-day turnaround time.
That's not bad.
So they're guaranteeing once they get them, they'll have them back to you in 15 days.
Yeah. Wow. That's insanely fast.
Yes.
Wow. Holy crap. Good night, everyone. Good night, Dolzy. Thanks for hanging out. Don't worry. We'll get your channel built back up. Don't you worry, young lady. Oh, let me see. I forget what's in here. I don't know why. Why did I put them in there? Oh, yes. I remember. I remember. I gotta get my book out. I need my book. Help me. My mommy. I'm gonna put all these Sacagawees up on eBay. Just to get rid of them. I don't collect them. I don't even know why I bought them. Oh yeah, they're cheap. That's why. That's why. Shit.
All right, I'll be right back. I gotta put this Tangray away.
All right, mate. No worries, buddy. What did I put on them all? do that all the time. Fucking hide shit on myself is what I do. Blah, 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 blah. There we go. There we go. Be right back. I'm back. Be right back. I'm back. Where'd you go? Where'd you go, Jack? Where did you go, Jack? 2010. Orca. Okay, why did I do that? Why did I do that? All right, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got going on in here. What am I looking for? Remembrance Day. Remembrance Day. Mm-hmm. 2004 Remembrance Day. Without. What quarter is that? Man, I can't remember what quarter that is. 2004 Remembrance. That's bravery. That is bravery. What year is that? 2006. Hey, there's the orca. Need that one. We're over there, over there, over there. Don't mind me, you guys, talking to myself again. It's talking to myself again.
Why are you talking to yourself again?
That's what I do when I get myself all confused. There's 2004. That's not what I need, though. I already got that. Do, 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 do. I think this is it right here. Oh no, it's 15. 2006. Yes. Oh no.
Oh, so you're going through the Canadian coins then?
Yeah, I just I found a roll that I forgot I had. I put it away.
Mm.
So I think this is what I want right there.
All right, so
Yes, it is.
I got Staricas. I got all things silver and Carry Z, right? That's all we had.
Bada boom, bada bing.
Nice.
Bada boom, bada bing. Very cool. Very, very cool. What the hell is the Remembrance Day quarter look like? Why can't I remember that? Why can't I remember what it looks like? Damn, that's weird. You hate that when you got something that you know, but you just can't get it pictured in your head. You know what I mean? Yes, you know what I mean. It's weird why I even have that roll of quarters in there. Doesn't make any sense. There must have been something in here I wanted at one time. Wheelchair curling. Fingers. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What is it, Mama? Why are you coming in bugging me now? Hey, you don't need to go. Hey, you don't need to go out. Hey, what is it? You just being a sucky baby. Is that what it is? You just being a sucky baby. You just being a sucky baby. What's this? Subway. You're just being a sucky baby. You're just being a sucky.
Oh, shit.
No, shit.
No,
Come on.
I gotta send this coin to,
I'm gonna go. I'm getting sleepy. I hope y'all have a good night, and I'll see you all later.
What's
Enjoy.
who-
I still got your pen. Give my goddamn pen back, biatch.
who is that?
That's Jessica, Passion Art.
Oh, she's going to bed?
Yeah.
You're gonna miss out on all the fun if you do that.
Good night. Good
So,
night.
Spray Can bought a coin off of me.
Right.
And he sent me the $5 shipping.
Good.
And Anna, he's supposed to pay Anna. So I remembered, I was like, okay, why did Troy send me a
You couldn't remember?
an email?
That's funny.
Who was the last person that won tonight?
Starika. Me and Starika.
Yep. Okay, I just want to make sure.
Wisdom. Good girl. Go lie down.
What's Mama doing?
Ah, she's just being a pain.
Nah, they're never a pain.
Pain. No, you know what I mean. He's wanting some loving.
And then I gotta send this immediately to him.
$89. Oh yeah, 72.
There you go.
Ooh, baby. What's going on, mama? What's going on, mama? Roberta. What? What is it? What is it? This one here, she talks a lot, eh?
Mama does?
Yeah. She
That's
talks
cool.
Yeah. Always talking. Hey, go see. Go see.
I'll be watching TV
Yeah.
and mine will sit out in the middle of the fucking floor and just go, "Rrr,
Yeah, just sit there and talk to
rrr."
you.
No, she'll be like, "Rrr," or he'll be, Stanley will be like, "Rrr."
Yeah.
And then I'll finally look at him and his ears will be pinned back, and then I'll look back up at the TV and I'll start doing it again.
Really?
Yeah, it's the craziest shit. I mean, he'll
Yeah.
just sit there and stare at me for hours.
You're not paying attention to me.
Exactly.
Mama. What is it, mama? What is it, mama? You have to go outside again. There's just no way. Is there? Do you have to go outside again? Is that what it is? Hey? Is that what it is, mama? Hey? Is that what it is? You just want your back scratched. You just want your back scratched? Hmm? You have bugs or something? You got bugs. Oh, my baby. Oh, my big baby. You're just a big suck. That's what you are. Hey? To see when it's time to get up in the morning, they just jump up in my bed and lay on top of me. It's like I'm being fucking suffocated.
Mike
Come
Panucci, can you hear me?
here. Come here.
I
Yeah,
can
be right
see
back.
you. Let's
Right
see.
back.
Jack says, I'm still here. I'm doing inventory. Listen, can you hear me? I don't get it. Yeah, I got your email, Starika. Thank you. I hope everybody's having a good night. I know I'm gonna wait a little bit and before 2 o'clock my time, which would be 3 o'clock Eastern, I'm gonna get off of here. But right now I'm packaging something up that I forgot about from the other day. You know what I got told tonight? Let me see if I still have it. Oh, I might not have it. So earlier, Rose Dragon was on the panel, and she says, "Oh, in private chat, she says, oh, this is the mic I don't like." I was like, huh? I was like, holy shit, what did I do to you? And I was like, she wants to be like Mike. Holy crap. She was like, well, I'm just brutally honest. And I was like, well, that's nice of you. You don't want me to be brutally honest. Actually, 710, this is going to a Troy, but the wrong Troy. The hell?
Jesus Christ, man. That's like friggin' 6 times now.
So why didn't she like me?
Who?
Rose.
Oh, Rose? Oh, fuck. I don't know, buddy. I have fucking no idea. I don't even know where that came from.
I was like, what the hell? Because I've always
When
been,
I read it, I was like, oh, God, no. I couldn't believe it.
yeah, I was
Oh,
like, because I think she's thinking of somebody else, maybe
I
not.
think so, too.
Yeah, because I helped her out with her internet and everything.
Yeah, I don't know, buddy. Yeah.
That's funny.
Did she get to see her face at all? I
No,
don't think so, did she? Yeah. That was funny though, man. I was like, oh fuck.
yeah.
I'm
Oh,
expecting
yeah.
to go over there and see, and you're asking me a question about something, then
Oh.
then it's that. It's like, oh my god.
Right.
Yeah. What the fuck? Yeah. That's Rose though.
Yeah, that's all right.
He's funny.
Can't expect everybody to like me.
I guess, but yeah, I don't know.
Just everybody I meet.
Freaking awesome!
Freaking awesome is awesome, man.
Yeah, yes. Freaking awesome. These are all fucking 78s, for Christ's sakes. No. All right, I need a 72. Yeah, it's one of the weirdest things, man. I can't find a 72 quarter to finish.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I don't know why. It's just weird. Just
Like an
beyond-
American 73.
No, a Canadian 72.
Oh,
I might have one in here. Maybe.
oh, we're fighting.
Who's fighting?
No.
Oh, there's a 72 right there. Boom, baby.
You said a 73.
72, I meant to say.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, this ain't happening. My scissors are gone.
Chew it off. Fuck it. Chew your way through it.
Well, actually, I could, but I don't want to.
Well,
Duct tape.
duck it.
So I'm going to
Duck it.
tear it.
Very cool. The only 72 in the whole goddamn thing was that one. Oh, baby.
Well, there you go.
That finishes off this book right here. From 53 to 89. One page is all silver. Well, 1.5 pages, I guess. Yeah. Silver all the way to here. Bink.
Well, you weren't here. Wait, I beat you 3 times tonight.
What are you talking about?
And he said I can't beat him in a race. I said I beat him 3 times in a race tonight.
Well, who's saying that?
7-10.
Oh.
I beat him 3 times in a race tonight.
Kick your ass, sucker.
I did. I whooped his ass, man.
Yeah. Fucking so did I even.
Yep.
Yeah.
Him and Muscle Show whooped both their asses. Not my fucking fault you weren't here.
Fucking around. 90 Oh yes, that's right. I saved them. That's right. I gotta get that book. I have to get that book. God damn it. I gotta get 1990 to 2000 book. 1990 to 2000. So there's 2 of my quarter books done. That's awesome. So I have from 1911 to 89 complete.
All right, I'm gonna show you guys something really fucking cool.
Oh man.
Really cool.
Oh man.
All right, hold on a second. Let me find. All right. This is some interesting shit here. All right. Turn this off. Go over to StreamYards, hit this, and hit this. Ready?
Yeah. $1 million piano.
That was a freaking awesome concert. I mean, just so freaking good. If you ever get a chance, and I don't know if you'll get one now, but if you ever get a chance to see Elton John, go.
Yeah. Eh?
Yes.
Huh.
Then when I played in a World Series of Poker event, at the Rio. It's no longer at the Rio anymore. I don't believe. So I just wanted to show you guys that.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Boom, bada boom, bada bing. Man, I have so many friggin'. I have so much stuff that I don't even need. You know what I mean? It's just insane.
Well, you're in the same boat I'm in.
Damn, man.
And that's why I'm sitting here cleaning all this stuff, George.
Yeah.
It's like, okay.
Why did I keep all this stuff?
But the thing is, George, think about this. Okay.
Well, I'm glad I did.
Right. But if you find it, you know what to do with it.
Yeah.
I'm letting you know right now, your kids will not know what to do with it. Unless you really put specific instructions or.
I don't know. I started writing it. I started writing it in a book, and then I just.
Yeah,
it's going to be too confusing even for them. No matter how easy I make it, it's still going to be too confusing.
Right.
I would have to put each thing in a separate envelope saying, "Don't sell for under this." You know what I mean? And that's the way I'd have to do it.
Well, for instance, your coin books, you can lump them all together and say, "Hey, listen, this is what at the time, because what I did was I have this book here. I'll show you. I have this book here.
Yeah.
And it goes through and it has different things like about coins and stuff like that. And then what happens is so it explains to them, hey, you don't want to go doing this and how much I paid for this and how much it's worth, But you could, and that's what I was talking about where, you could tell your kids how much, hey, this is how much these books are worth at time, like like today,
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah. It's like whose channel was that? Was I on? I was on your channel when I showed those tapes.
Yeah. Yeah. The other day. That was the other day. Yeah.
Yeah. The cassette tapes. It's like, okay, they're not really worth a lot of money, but they're still worth a little bit of money, and it's like, okay, if listen to them, play them, do that type stuff,
Yeah, don't throw them out. That's and I've realized this. And I've always known it because I've always done this job. It's a throwaway, man. Everything is a throwaway society. Doesn't matter if it's brand new.
Right.
If somebody just has the money, they don't care, they'll throw it away.
Right.
That's like it doesn't mean anything. And it's like me, it's like I can't just go and throw away something worth $20. I can't do it.
Wait, is Hardcore Copper here?
No.
Oh. What, she can't
Freak
come
off
around?
and do it. Putting everyone's link up. He's doing his self-appointed job. You could say,
It's
you know what I mean?
self-appointed.
Self-appointed job, yeah. This is freaking awesome. So everybody in chat, I am looking for every Rosie dime an S mint mark. No silver, just a clad. So if you find them, hang on to them. And if you get enough, maybe you could send them to me. Or even send them to Mike or send them to Carrie. And then I'll get them. Now look at these Sacagaweas, satin finish.
Say that again.
Satin finish. 2008 Sacagawea.
All right.
They're just friggin', just an amazing coin. I'm fucking blind you.
Yeah, it's blinding in the camera already.
Yeah. Mm. 10 Phillies and 10 Denver. I don't know if they're all there. I've never looked, but that's what it says.
You know, don't get me wrong. You know, I served in the military and everything else, but people are fucking stupid. All right, if you think about it.
I don't know. I don't think about it. I already fucking know.
No, I'm just saying from time man. You know, somehow was I ended up on this earth. Okay,
Yeah.
like I think they 200, 300 years a piece out of all the thousands of years. Like, no matter what they think of, they want to turn it into killing. Because the Air Force just introduced the B-21 Raider shock effect bomber.
Okay.
And it's like, okay, why would you want to spend $600 million on one aircraft to kill somebody?
Oh.
And it's sad because their answer is because that person wants to kill us. And it's a deterrent, and it's like, come on, man.
It's not a deterrent. It's just someone's fucking balls ain't big enough. I don't know. I don't know what to think of that shit. Yeah, Jerry's got it right. As long as there's two people on this planet, there's going to be problems. Oh, fuck, man. Conflict, profit. Exactly. Mm-hmm. Well, I've been on for 5.5 hours. 5.5 hours. I think it's time to shut her down.
Nice. I'm gonna go get a peanut butter and jelly sandwich
You
to go with the
peanut butter
gin.
and
To go
jelly.
with the gin that's in my stomach.
Yeah. Fucking right. All right. Probably do it again tomorrow, you guys. You want to come hang out?
Yeah, we'll have some more giveaways. Thank you for having me up, George, and I'm gonna go. Freaking awesome. Thank you. 710. Thank you. Starika. Thank you. Dolly. Thank you. And anybody else that I'm missing? Jack Allman. I think Jessica went to bed. Chad Brookman. Numismaniac. Thank you. See y'all later. Have a good night. Thanks, George. Bye.
Yeah, buddy. Make sure you guys are hitting up all these channels, man. He's putting them up for a reason. Not to fucking look pretty. BC Treasure Trails. All right, you guys. Thanks for hanging out. We'll be doing this all over tomorrow. If you want to come over, learn some shit that we don't know, or teach us shit that I don't know, I'd be more than happy to know. You know? You know. All right, you guys. Have a good night. Love you all. Take care. Much respect. Say good night to my buddy Boris. Good night, guys.